I found another marker. This is the best day of my life. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oy. How do we know it's black? He could be pulling. Shut the fuck up, Brock. You son of a bitch. That's super funny, actually. Oh my god. All right, in Stars and Time. You guys already know what it's all about. We're about to get real sad. It's about to get real sad. Everyone's gonna go, oh, boo-hoo. I'm stuck in a time loop with my friend Loop. She sucks. Or they suck, I should say. Let me just readjust this as always. There we go. Probably for the best to have that content warning for future streams. Oh, probably. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That being said, Sammy, do maybe copy that and put it in like the stream chat or something so that you can just grab it for the next In Stars and Time stream, so that way you don't have to like look for it. Or put it wherever, I guess. Put it somewhere easily accessible. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew! You can put it in your notes. I should get notes. I should make notes. Siffrin, you're up. Sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried. Well, this is new. Yeah, don't worry about me. Okay, but you really have to talk to Loop right now. I have things to do. I'll talk to you later. Huh? Siffrin, wait, please. Oh, what now? Well, I know you're busy, but help me tell everyone about the sleepover. Can you come talk to me later so we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Please. Oh. Okay. Okay, go do your thing and then come back, okay? I'll be waiting. You're not again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. Mirabelle learned the ground skill of moving shield again. That's so eerie, Siffrin. Oh, I knew this was gonna start happening, but yeah, Siffrin's becoming more flippant about the loops, and why wouldn't he? Like, why wouldn't they immediately like start to not care as much? I feel like I would fall down the same exact fucking route. In your sandwich. Yeah, that's what Sammy's notes are called. Also, welcome back, Nika. How you doing? Oh, you can't talk to anyone right now. You have to ask Loop what they think. Okay, Loop, I'm gonna talk to you. I had a nap and now I continue working. Nap. I can't take naps. If I take a nap, I end up not being able to sleep that night. But I wish I could be a nap guy, because naps, beautiful. You ran here to talk to Loop to try to figure out what to do, but you can't look at them right now. You can't. So? Oh, I would get a call right now. Hold on. And I had 3 tomatoes, like 3 whole tomatoes. Were they good? So... I beat the king. You did? Oh, stars above, I am so proud of you. You did it. You succeeded. And yet I'm still here. Well, yes, indeed you are. They don't seem surprised. They didn't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen? I had a feeling, yes. But it felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You looked so happy and innocent and stupid. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start that the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king. Why not? I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't. I never thought about the reason why I got this power. That's true, you did just kind of roll with it for a while, which, to be fair, I mean, what else can you really do? The last time I slept, 8 hours through was the night from the 1st to the 2nd December because I was exhausted from the laptop fixing stuff. I don't even know when the last time was before that. Wow. He's got the power! Kill White Diamond. Kill White Diamond. Loop does look a lot like White Diamond, actually. They have a lot of similarities. W vocals. Thanks, Eshward. I just thought it was to beat the king, which makes sense that the change god, someone, anyone, gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made me loop back anyway, I don't know what to do now. So, will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, bitch. Beating the king brought you back here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you even got this power. You don't know if there's even a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up? Give up? No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. There's no reason to give up now just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. And you still have some doors to open, don't you? The head housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she? Ah, I guess she did. She said something about being broken, failing. Did she mean the loops? Oh, the loops breaking. That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow. And that's something you can find out. You just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king. The king? What about him? Something about his powers. He can freeze people's time, and I can rewind time. Yes, that's... both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard about anyone who could control time before. Isn't that something to find out more about? I suppose so. Maybe I just need to ask him. Ask the king? Well, sure, I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself, I do wonder what he'd have to say. It's worth trying. And, bitch, I know you're not interested in talking about your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. And you've already failed this loop by making your housemaiden worried about you. Yeah, it's true. With the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you even now. She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her this loop, see what that's all about. Add this to your brain list of things to do. There's quite a few things on it already. Find out more about the king and his powers to see if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaiden to see if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mirabelle this loop, see what's wrong. Might as well talk to everyone else after, too. But see? As long as you have paths you can follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine. You're fine. But why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you looped for the first time and said they were here to help, and they knew about the loops. Knew this whole time that beating the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Loop. Aren't they related to the loops, too? Loop? Are you really here to help me? Bitch. Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here so I could help you. Why? Aren't you stuck here too, just because you're helping me? I reiterate, bitch. I asked to be here. Don't worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I'm here to help you any way I can, and I mean it. If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, isn't it? To answer your question, though. No, Loop. I won't give up. It's too early to give up. I'm very glad to hear that, bitch. Please don't give up, bitch. If the loop started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee. And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. I'm here to help, bitch. You smile. Thank you, Loop. Oh my, genuine thanks. Gross. It's my pleasure, bitch. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop, Stardust? Are they just swarmy? They call Sifrin Stardust a lot, and I said bitch one time because I thought that their personality was funny and it would sound funny, and then I just kind of stuck with it. So now instead of calling him Stardust, they say bitch, and you know what? I think it's just as endearing, frankly. In 4 hours, the monstrosity will be completed. I would up going to the store and grabbing chicken. I wound up going to the store and grabbing chicken, peanuts, cream cheese, and Greek yogurt to throw in. I mean, that all sounds pretty good. I work in oil refineries, and I meet a lot of chulos there, Lemmy Locali, but he's a fake. What is it? Is that a swear? I have to look up what that means. Means cool? Cool people? Cool, cute, handsome, or beautiful. Often used affectionately in Latin America and Mexico, but it can also mean arrogant or conceited in Spain, or even to pimp or freeload in Venezuela. I don't know Spanish. I've tried to learn Spanish, but unfortunately I'm too stupid. English is the only one that works in here so far. That's funny though. Also, oil refineries, that's wild, man. That's some fucking work right there. Brother's got a job. That's kind of sick though. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? No, my turn. So, I'm sure you must have questions about me at this point. Theories about who I am, might be, that sort of stuff. Am I correct? Not really. Huh? No theories at all? You don't care enough about me to think about who I am? I'm so hurt, bitch. Ugh. You just have other things to worry about, honestly. But, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't? I don't need to know anything about who you really are or anything. Hold. Oh, well. Oh, well. Was there a certain line you wanted to see there? You're Loop and you're helping. I don't really care about the rest. Pretty cheesy, bitch. You're not sure if it made Loop happy or sad to hear this. Alright, see you later. Okay, well, good luck, bitch. Loop waves you goodbye excitedly. You wave back. Loop waves you goodbye excitedly. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, the music is so loud in my ears right now that I can't really hear what I'm saying, so I can't tell if I'm saying words correctly. I'm pretty sure I am, though. It'll be fine. I don't usually me mess up my words. I don't. Come on, guys. Come on. Yo. Aw, man, just got locked out of the good ending? No. I think it's fair that Siffrin would feel kind of ambivalent toward what Loop's like sort of backstory is right now, because what does it matter if they're the change god or some aspect of the tree itself or whatever, you know what I mean? You're so mumbly. Sammy's lying. I know. He's not very good at lying. Also, I think he's just doing it to be a goofy goober doober. Locked into the ambivalent ending. No! Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. She wanted to talk to you, didn't she? Oh, Siffrin. Sorry to bother you while you're so busy, but I really wanted to make sure you're okay. You'd tell me if anything was wrong, right? Where's this coming from? Of course I'd tell you. Siffrin, I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I don't want to force you to do anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. And I know this is a stressful moment for all of us, but the only way we can get through this is if we talk to each other, if we share our worries. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you need help with anything, if you need help with anything, I'm here for you. Okay, weird. Why is she telling you this? Ah, you know why she's asking you this. Poor Mirabelle just can't say it, so you'll have to do it for her. Clearly what is happening is... Oh, yeah, that's yeah. Why don't you talk to each other? Why don't you talk to each other? Just give it a try. Fucking, oh my god, that sends me back. Do you need help with something? Huh? No, that's not what I am. Mirabelle ugged at you. You can be such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyway, and she sighed and called you names. Who is this? Don't need help. Not at all. Okay, now that's a lie. Not even with those papers of yours? She's been looking at those for every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. You poke the papers to make your point. Huh? No, not at all. Do not look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them, Siffrin. I see you looking at them. You arch an eyebrow, smiling. All right, yes, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble and I hate them. But I'm only looking at them now to get worried at something. Looking at them now to get worried at something other than tomorrow. They aren't that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm room in the house. These stupid papers have been following me since before the king stuff even started. There's more in her dorm room? The one on floor 3? So, if we're done talking about my papers, if there's nothing I can do for you, Siffrin, nah, I'm good. I'll see you later then. Sounds like you could help Mirabelle with her problems if you went snooping a bit. If she needs help, maybe everyone else does too. You should ask everyone and see if you can help them with anything. Siffrin, this is not the answer to your problem, Siffrin. No! No, Siffrin, don't ignore your problems by solving the problems of others. No, this is a classic dilemma. No, Siffrin, listen to me. I'm your pal. I'm your guy. Don't do it. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. You looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay? You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe kind of, but, it seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steel yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. A task so long it might take a long time? Must be really important to him. You nod seriously. So serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. I'm not allowed. I'm being railroaded! Boniface. Oh, Boniface! Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. What do you want? Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want any of your help with anything. Ah, so you're still hated, huh? You don't? I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't! Not even a little bit! I don't even know. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. Ah, you're right. That is a crime. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away. So mean. But Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you do know their favorite food? I don't think they've said what their favorite food is yet. I don't think. This is the way to the clock tower, but even if you don't have to talk to everyone, you No, I didn't mean to. Is there a banana peel out here or something? Is there a banana peel out here or something? You got a banana peel out here or something? Is there a banana peel out here or something? Yeah, I got a banana peel around here. Hey, can I burn myself to death? Someone probably put it to make sure you don't get lost. Can I kill myself with it? What if I quit the game without saving? Well, no, because we already had a conversation. Although that would mean we would go back to that loop conversation and we could see what other things they have to say. Hit your head against a lantern. But also, I like that we're kind of in our own timeline. I like doing things my way. Yo, Siffrin, you're here. All right, nothing different so far. I'm gonna try not to skip through this too much because I think it will be different. I'm not gonna read the stuff that I know has already been said, but I feel like it might be good to keep an eye out. I did it my way. You eat anyway. Classic Siffrin move to forget something. I'll kill you. All right, I think this is her. We'll go fight the king. Someone has thrown Vogard. I think some of my inner monologue there I could have read. I'll be entirely honest. I'm gonna press A through it to see if I get any more internal monologue. Okay, that's the same. You have no other choice after all. Ooh. Well. Oh, look at Siffrin in the background. So sad. Oh no. Oh no. The art is changing. No. Okay. Isabeau, Bonnie, and Mirabelle hug. Cue audience. Aw. All right, I'm gonna have to not skip cutscenes because they're clearly gonna be a little bit different. I'm not gonna like fully voice them just because that's gonna take a really long time to do, but I will try to note any changes that happen. Sifrooney. Turn around and listen. Same conversation? God, you're buff. Not for the first time, you wonder about what he wants to tell you. All you know is you will not learn tonight. You nod. Against your will, you hold your breath. Okay. Chicken. Ooh! Oh no, my internal monologue is getting mean. No, don't call him a chicken. Ooh. New option where I can be weird. Ellipses. I, just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. All right. That's what he's trying to that's what he was trying to tell you at the end before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay. Yay, I'm like a happy Minecraft character. Ah! God. The voice acting is gamer. It is pretty gamer, but I'm not gonna read the same lines a million times. But I will not skip anything for a while. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. Oh. 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 This was changed from that's where the audience says ah to cue the audience ah. Damn, yeah, the house's gate. You play with the orb. House's gate, huh? Even bigger than I thought, so scary. It's locked shut. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah! Siffrin looks so fucking nonplussed. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh, so sad. So sad. Oh, Deal, you've got something that makes you sad. I can see it in you. You got a sadness to you. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna break that egg open. Find out what makes you sad. You know what makes me sad? The fact that I have to relive this exact day sort of over and over and over and over and over again, and I have to watch all my friends be stressed out, and sometimes I die, and sometimes they die, and it sucks really bad. Other than that, though, I'm doing pretty good. I guess I should probably kill myself. The same sadness as usual. Do we know where the nearest tier is? Should I go through this again, or should I just do like a full run? Or should I jump forward? She'll be fine anyway, won't she? I mean, yes, she will be. Whoa! What do you guys think, chat? Kill ourselves or just press forward? You feel stronger. You gained a lot of XP. Siffrin is now level 60. Go back, talk to Odile, and then do a full run. I think that's probably the best choice. Oh, Siffrin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Siffrin. Uh-oh. That was not a happy face when he attacked. You should kill yourself now. No, my sweet little Siffy Poo. My he-they king. No, don't do this. Be happy. You don't have to be. Ah, no. I like the face he makes though. It's very Odile, if that makes sense. What happened? All right, I've got 2 and 2, I feel. I'm gonna kill myself because I want to talk to Odile. Yeah, I just want to get past this, yeah. I don't think there's any way that this thing can kill me. I think I've got to go find a tier or something. And then we'll do like a full run after I talk to it, because I want to know what Odile needs, because I won't know what to go after. Storage room, let's look around. Something about something. Fuck, damn it, I did it again. It's a bad habit. I gotta stop doing that. I really gotta stop doing it. I'm not gonna press the X button. I'm not gonna do it. There's something that'll do it quick, where, oh, in the next room. She just run into the door? No, I didn't. You imagined it. Oh no, I didn't think it'd be locked. Has that happened before? I don't think I've actually seen that. I don't actually think I've seen him walk into the door yet. I thought it was. Oh no. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be, since he's putting locked doors in our way. Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. Looks like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Yeah, so I've never actually tried to open that door before getting the key. I don't think. I think that's why I've never seen that. And then this is the circle key. Yeah, I guess we could just go get smushed, huh? Oh, oops. I didn't mean to ask about this. Yes, yes, you're all something bigger, bigger, bigger. Oh, it's amazing. It's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful and gorgeous and beautiful. Oh, I love your religion is so beautiful. Ding, ding. Oh. But the big circle isn't inside anything. It's inside your hand, Siffrin. And you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormon, inside Volgard, inside this world, which is here. She points to the smallest circle on the keychain. It's to remind us that as much as we change, we're still a part of this world. And we must all do our part to make it a wondrous place. But the world isn't inside anything? No, silly. What would it be inside of? The universe. They're all staring at you confused. Ha ha, funny joke! Ha ha, funny joke, yeah! Stars, why would you say that? You put the key in your pocket. I mean, I don't think that that's really even like a weird thing to say, like, well, yeah, the galaxy. Maybe they don't know what a galaxy is. Maybe Siffrin has like knowledge of science that even they don't have. We don't actually know where Siffrin comes from. Maybe the civilization they came from has fucking space travel. Kill me! You got crushed. Squump. Fumina humina. Forgot about the switch again. Ow. Nuh-uh, I did on purpose. Pew pew. Ah! No pew pew. Here again, you'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like, hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. Wait, do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. You tell Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. You watch her go. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Change God statue. You believe strongly or whatever that you'll be super fast. Always attack first, don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. Super fast, super fast, super fast. I'm so fucking fast. Ow, you jump right onto a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much more agile then. Or you do tear up? I don't remember. I'm getting out of here. Yippee. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. I gotta go talk to Loop. Hey, Loop. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. He's Sif. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. Can I stop? No, you will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to say sane, and if it always is making the joke, if always making the joke is how, so be it. Uh-huh. Tremendous. Yeah. You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand. You get it now. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air, and he goes closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Can I help with anything? And then this is the one where he's like, maybe kind of a little bit, but you're gonna have to ask it seriously later. Uh-huh. Okay, interesting. So it actually does repeat our dialogue of asking what their thing might be, which is interesting. All right, bye-bye. I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. Oh, you will. Hi, Loop. Hey, bitch! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually. Why don't you tell your little team about the loops you're stuck in? You didn't need to tell them before because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power. But what about now? I can still do it by myself. Heh. Okay. By the way, hello, Komodo. I'm sorry, I didn't say it earlier. Oh, man's dying and coming back and dying and coming back sure does seem like a fun experience with no downsides. I love immortality, Charlie! I love immortality! Anyway, bye. See you later, bitch. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Bye, bitch. I got shit to do. Gotta go talk to my friends or whatever. I don't actually know what's going on, so I have no context for the story. You're pretty much I mean, you're right. What is happening is fairly close to what you've said. Actually, what happens if I get the drawing? The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. All right, is this the same one, or am I gonna say some sad shit? It's you. It's me. I went a little fast there, but oops. It's you and your allies. It's me and my friends. You got the friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. They get back to drawing. All right, nothing new really there. Let's make sure we go talk to... No, well, because we know what Bonnie's is. I don't know if we need it. Do we need to, like, do we need to activate, like, the can I help you with anything with people? See, theirs wasn't, white. Theirs was gray as if I had picked it before, whereas, the other one was white. I do, huh? You love... Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. You love plantain chips? Nope. Oops. I don't want you to help me with anything ever! You got it wrong. You don't think Bonnie will let you guess again this loop. That's fine. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go learn anyway, because I'm gonna listen to what you say later and then write it down in my little head journal. Now I gotta go find my homeboy Deal. Yo, Deal! Oh, Deal! Crack a deal! Deal. Pretty sure it was onigiri. That was my second guess. Ask Bonnie to stick a knife in your chest. Come on, just do it. Real fast, in and out, come on. Blade, well, in and out being blade in my heart, in and then out. There you are, Odile. Looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile. Oh, Siffrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're genuinely asking. Well... I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book? Not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? No, what is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Vaugarde. I've always wanted to read one. But since each family has theirs, and it's something you're supposed to keep in one family and not show others, I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses, as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, you didn't know that. And so you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Huh, you never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? Of a sort. Ooh! So will you help me? Yes, of course. Thank you, Siffrin. Oh, that's a good sprite of her right there. Mwah. Okay. I was planning to look in Dormont's library, but I have to go buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormont's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search. So, you should check the libraries at your disposal and see if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormont's library, the houses, and the house's secret library at least. Better start looking. Bye-bye! Okay, see you at the clock tower later. Put the meat down. Put the meat down. Put the meat down. Where's the library again? Do you remember? What is this? Are you the library? No. That's someone's house. Is this Mirabelle's house or the library? Yes. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. Yeah. Craft. No. You leave the book alone. The bookcase is filled with books about. Oh, fuck. What is. Oh, fuck. I thought that the different. Ah! Let me out! Oh! The bookcase is filled with books about culture. Cal needs a big ass hat like Siffrin. Hold on, I got you. There. How's that? Huh? How's that? I don't know how I'm gonna get my headphones on though. Ugh. There, I guess I can kind of do it like this a little bit. Now the sound is upside down. Oh, geez. Travelers of the World, the House, Monasteries of the Change God, and Kabwan Expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again? Yeah, what is it again? Try to read the title, but to no avail. Oh, yeah, that's right. You put it back. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, Child, Run, The Unrestrained, The Cursing of Chateau Castle, 6, 12, and 24. None of those catch your eye. That's why you don't go! All right, well, I feel like I've checked the library now, and it's definitely not there, which I knew, but now we've, you know, confirmed it. Did Mirabelle need help with it? Oh, yes, she wants the papers. All right, now we can go. Now we're good to start. I'm sure this is going to be all the same, but did you talk to the librarian? Next time. Next time. It don't matter. You're pretty hungry yourself. Okay, that's all the same. Nothing different there. All right, I'm gonna not skip forward so I can see Siffrin's dialogue. Or like inner dialogue. The food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Oh, that's sad. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, this is Mirabelle's speech. Do we have any thoughts about this that change now that we're a fucking sad, sad boy? The Brock Tower. This is all the same. I don't think there's anything different here. But I'm gonna keep going. Oh my god, I clicked A too fast again, but you have no choice after all. Okay, that's the same. And then there's Sad Siffrin again. Cue audience ah. Okay, so this is exactly the same as we saw it last time. And then we did actually do this bit. We can skip right through it. Uh-huh. Against your will, you hold your breath again. Game needs to rewind. Chicken. God. Not nice, Siffrin. All right. Now we go bed by. You close your eyes. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. Probably not, to be entirely honest, because I'm the sad boy. I don't know if things change between acts, but I don't know if that extends. I know things change between acts. I don't know if that extends to NPC dialogue. I think it extends to NPC dialogue specifically in instances where Siffrin acts differently, but I don't think in NPC dialogue where like Siffrin is just going through the motions. In we go. All right, this is going to be our new beginning save as we sort of go through here. The game kind of requires us to go through. It's that stupid sadness again. Oh, attack. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, you strike. So annoying. You've had enough of all those stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not... Oh, God. There we go! Beautiful. Me when I gotta get some stabbing out. You know how it is. Oh, God. You're gonna make everyone afraid of you. Oh! I got it! Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, weird. We didn't die that time, we just rewound. The fuck was that? Oh, that was super odd. Why did that happen? That was supposed to be crawling with them. Let's, come on. We've got, wow. This is weird. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone. Oh, Siffrin, you're making your friends scared and upset and feeling awkward. This is the worst. Do you think your friends stab you down? My guess is either Siffrin maybe killed themselves to restart. No, it can't be, actually. We didn't die. Because whenever Siffrin loops, they always loop back to the beginning of the game. That was like a short distance loop. That was weird. It's like the game, it's like the loop itself brought us back because maybe our actions were so bad or like so impactful to the rest of our party that our quest like cannot be completed because they're so afraid of Siffrin. I don't know yet. Very interesting though. Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Cause I'm so fucking high level. That's so funny actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Ah man, I was waiting for it to pop off like this. I'm really glad. I hope it gets worse. Oh man, it's gotta be so weird that like for them, Siffrin, every time they go through the loop, Siffrin is always just gonna be a little bit stronger until eventually the distance between them is gonna be like unfathomable. Like it's gonna just be so noticeable. Siffrin, you jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead. They're counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got a memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. Oh, I see. That's really interesting. I mean, but we wanna train up our team though, don't we? Oh. It's nice that you can avoid the encounters, but I don't know if you would actually want to. I feel like you'd be missing out on a lot of XP for them. They're scared to shit now. Yeah, and they should be. I'm coming to kill them. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna fucking get ya. I guess you don't always loop back to the very beginning. I mean, I would assume so. Or, I mean, you do when you die. I can't think of any time we've died and didn't loop back to the beginning. I'm a sucker for little text in games that add some personality. You breathe in and out tells me so much. Yeah, no, this game is really, if you like that in games, Komodo, you're gonna really like this game. You've kind of gotten to where it's just starting to get really interesting, where Siffrin has been looping this whole time because there is a king that has basically caused the whole, like, he's causing the world to freeze in time, and Siffrin and this party are here to basically stop him from doing that so that time does not freeze everywhere. And Siffrin is looping back in time for some reason. We are unsure why. You don't say anything. Oof. Tonic's duty. Not the world, only Vogard, only this country. I mean, we don't know if it could go further. Shout out to Remnant 2 having a gun called Anguish and its alt fire being called Loathe the Weak. I love that shit. That is very good. Also, not being able to taste anything for weeks is actually wild. I'm just not skipping these in case Siffrin decides to say something mean or sad. I want to see sad, mean Siffrin. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen when they go through, the little space where they bump into them again. There's gotta be something different that goes there. I've interpreted that as looping back to the start and repeating steps exactly. Ah, I guess it could be. Gah, I ordered a thing on Redbubble with my own design, but I just noticed that I messed up the font, so now I try to cancel to see if I can reorder it while the sale is still going on. I should have taken a damn nap before ordering OTL. At least I'll waste maximum like €20, and we'll have to see where to put the shirt. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. These things, they happen. They really do. Stool. Barrel. It's full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got the bell pendant. Oh yeah, it's the one that goes ding ding. You got the bell pendant back. Ding ding. Interesting. Guess we just save? Print errors are collectibles. Yeah, absolutely. That's all you're doing. That's all you got. Is you're just getting a collectible. You're setting yourself up for the future. That's gonna be a high commodity item one day. Yoink. Well, we don't need to have this fucking dialogue again. Hello, Perry. How you doing? Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Yup. Perry, Siffrin's sad now. We're on the sad Sif arc. Sad little Siffrin. Sad little uwu Siffrin. So sad. So uwu. I guess I don't need to actually save here again. Squump. Oh yeah, also we murdered the absolute fuck out of a sadness. Just stabbed it so good. Squump. Wah! Let's go, everyone. Okay. A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. The fact that it's near instantly is kind of sad, because it implies that they probably felt at least a little pain before everything went out. Which, I mean, is probably how it would go. You'd feel like a what? And then you'd be gone. You're a wizard, Cal. Yeah. I missed the tutorial scene. Aw, man. The tutorial scene? I don't know what you mean. Siffrin's so upset. With the tutorial kid? I don't think we talked to tutorial kid. Mayhaps we should go and do that at some point. The sadness crash out? Ah, yes. Yes, the sadness crash out. Yeah, it's a good scene. It's a real good scene. Everyone looks so fucking terrified. It's wild. Like Siffrin's like a fucking wild animal. And I don't blame them, because they don't know Siffrin all that well. So having their rogue just like freak out and murk the first thing in the dungeon with like such savage like strength is really like you can see how that position would make you immediately go like, ah, no, I don't trust this person. Odile shielding Bonnie gets me. Yeah, that's really sad. It also brings new. Oh, ooh! I did not know this. Oh, yep. Siffrin's looking away. Sad Sif. I think we saw that. Yeah, it's you, the Wanderer. I don't think these are the same. Yep. Where's my inventory? Souvenirs. A nice silver coin that has followed you even through time. You remember, before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Oh god, I'm remembering! Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry you could barely think. So you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. The boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. Even then, with the threat of the king looming over everyone. Wordlessly, you pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, gave you one silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time, and you both froze. Apart from Isa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Isa's Vogardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and even fewer with Odile's Cabuan accent. But your accent stayed unique. Foreign. The Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. There was no way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? So I guess Siffrin must be from the place that disappeared that, like, you can't read about. Interesting. Was he asking you? Taunting you? Could he remember the lights still? Ooh, the shapes they cut in the darkness. Their stories. Did they beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out. Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your allies ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant when you got back to everyone else. It didn't taste like anything. Okay, so my understanding from that scene, and don't confirm or deny for those who know, but my understanding where I'm placed right now is Siffrin is from one of the places that has been, I don't know if there are several places that have been wiped out or if it's just that one continent, but I think Siffrin must be from there, and whatever event happened to make everyone forget about the place and be unable to, like, read about it or anything also is affecting Siffrin's memory and making them forget things, I guess, that they like or enjoy or love, such as the taste of a croissant, which is why they don't like them anymore, because they can't taste them. And if so, what happened, what event caused that to happen? And also, how did Siffrin survive? And why does Siffrin seem to remember when they speak to this old man? And then I guess they forget again as time goes on until they look at the coin and kind of remember. Maybe a croissant killed his grandma! Oh, that could be it. Can't believe they nuked France. A static drawing of you and your friends. Awesome. Bell pendant. Without its chain, it's shaped like a bell. Useless pendant without a chain. But at least you can do this. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. As if summoned, the Funny Noises appreciation crew jump to your side. Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding. Croissants killed my grandma, okay? It's true, we're in fantasy France. Wow, a couple of silly goobers are attacking. Whatever are we gonna do, guys? Oh no. I'm gonna fucking murder all of you. Squump. Is it a fantasy? Boo! Boo! Ah. Ouchie! I feel like it's worth going through these fights and doing all of this again. To get through with, like, the ding ding pendant and stuff. That's kind of why I'm going through it like this, is to try and get out with like, get to areas that are later that have items that you need to be able to interact with, but you need them in your souvenirs in order for them to, like, work. Still not as good as calling Expedition 33 a JRPG. Are we on floor 1 right now? We are on floor 1 right now. We have just entered back into the estate, into the house. I think Las Vegas is the correct one. Craft game for kids, fishing game, checkers. Checkers! Oh yeah, and then I cheated. Yeah, I ate all the pieces. Beautiful. Cutlery and kitchen utensils. Oh, is cutlery what you're studying? No, you're not studying cutlery. Okay. Figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figure with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Okay, so not much has changed here. Let's ask let's ask Aggle when he gets back from Japan. Does he live in LA? Holy shit. Or not LA, Las Vegas, sorry. Two different places. Honestly, when I was a kid, I actually didn't know that LA and Las Vegas were two different places, which is why I still mix them together sometimes. I don't really remember how old I was when I realized that they were two different places, but it was older than acceptable for sure. The incident. The incident. Yeah, it's interesting that that would have. I mean, so it implies that they come from the same place, so there are survivors of this place. Taciturn. Me too. I got those places mixed up all the time. It's because one thing is LA and the other one's LA, this Vegas. Understandable mix up. Eh. I speak up sometimes. Because why would you? Ooh, they're like, why don't you speak up? And why would I speak up? I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to listen to you guys talk. Exactly. Yeah, oh no, not the ellipses. I'm not even bashful to being called. You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. Ow! Ah! He went back into a shy, skittish animal. Ah! Wasted. You walk away. Ah! It's so much less wholesome. No! No! So sad. Both are expensive as fuck to live with, I imagine. Yeah, LA or Las Vegas? No, I would never want to live there. The fucking cost of living must be like bonkers. God, we do a lot of damage. And we look so sad. Oh, you're so sad, Sifrin. Why are you so sad? Oh yeah, I gotta go kill a thing, don't I? Is there? Oh no, never mind. I thought there was gonna be a thing. Oh, there it is. Poor buddy lost his friends. Yeah, it smells weird, don't worry. We know. Sad friend. Let's kill this stinky sadness. Squump, squump, squump. Oh, and you were weak to it. Ow. You know, at some point, it's almost gonna feel like Sifrin is so much stronger than the rest of the companions that, like, why would Sifrin even need them? Sifrin can do it on his own. He's so much stronger now than everyone else because he's been trapped in the loop. Maybe. Scissors. Calling my friends scared animals is a funny joke. I just noticed the wizard hat. Yeah, someone said I needed a wizard hat like Sifrin, so I grabbed mine off of the wall. It works so well, thank you. You can be a pet.
Good news. You'll live for 30 years.
A pet?
A pet.
A pet?
A pet.
This is insane!
That's why I said, you're a wizard, Callie. Did you say that? When did you say that? Did I miss you? Did I miss when you popped in? I must have. Well, welcome on in, Grim. Hello. Bees. That bit with the In Stars and Time music worked too well. I typed using Devin's keyboard. Ah, that's why I was like, oh, I guess I missed Grim. Oh no. That's so funny. Maybe it'll be useful, like in a few minutes. Yeah. My name is Sifrin, and I am a sad lad. I'm gonna use this crest on this bad tier. Use the star crest. Oh, they're gonna be like.
Just this once, I can do it for nothing. Ew, ew, ew.
Very nice. Yes, hello, Grim. Well, I don't know what this water was, but the crest made it go away. Oh, wait, I remember. Those were tears. Villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Good thing we found this crest, then. Yeah, good thing. Good thing. Ow! You hit your hip into the blinding, stupid, ugly counter again. Sifrin, did you really hit the counter and... Yes, I said yeah, who cares? Whoa, Frin, are you You angry? Ah! Ah! That's delightful. Kitchen closet, you open it. You found the egg key. Egg. No time. There's a house to explore. Egg. It's a barrel. It's full of air. Actually, wait. Oh, no, I should have actually done the conversation because I did the conversation with the other pendant and Sifrin had something to say. I should have said something about the egg pendant. If I come back through here, I need to remember that. Cookies. They're frozen in time. A pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen midair. What's inside? Looks like they were cooking crab. What? And then they are very upset because they're cooking crab. They don't like crab. Crab. They hate the crab. Crab. Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes. You shrug. Crab tasty. I love crab. Hello, Melon. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is this like dolphins in Kabui? We don't like dolphins because they're too smart. Like crabs because they're too smart. No, they're just weird. Also, horrible fate for the crabs. Imagine frozen boiling for all eternity. That's actually fucked. You're right. That crab has the worst. You know what? No matter how such weird superstitions, you also have weird superstitions. So it's not like you can talk. Interesting. So yeah, I mean, like, while every other character is either going to live, die, or tell their story, fucking crab over here will be a boiled crab at the end of this tale no matter what. Pour one out for boiled crab. The longest crab boil ever to exist. It's a pile of plates. So tall. So tall. You remember to go ooh along with Isabeau. Freed only to die. Stealth Hamilton reference? You know it. You know it. You know it, bro. Don't touch me. Was there anything in here? I can't remember. Wait, yes, because this is where it's a dictionary taciturn, yes. Are you enjoying the funny time game? I'm loving the funny time game. Funny time game, good. Funny time game, very enjoyable. I am. You could say that I'm a funny time game fan. Funny time game enjoyer. I'm straight playing this funny time game. Having a grand old time doing it too. Ah! Except for when I have to fight. Oh, that was a lot of damage. In a while, Rockadile, get the fuck out of here. I can't think of any other game I know that uses rock, paper, scissors as like a base for the game, and the game is actually enjoyable. Not even rock, paper, scissors is enjoyable. Get him, buddy! Oh, or not, that works too. Bye-bye. I can think of one. Go on. But not an enjoyable one? Well, I meant enjoyable. I know other games that use rock, paper, scissors exist. Oh, this isn't real. Fake sword. Yep. Fake sword. What about rock, paper, scissors and Tamagotchi Life? I don't know. I never played Tamagotchi Life. Big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Sifrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh. Sharpening stone for the key knife. You pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. You put the pot. You should be able to sharpen the key knife now when you get back, that is. Or when you get it back, that is. I didn't even mean to find that. Okay, we really need to make sure that we're interacting with just fucking everything again. I used to overthink rock, paper, scissors like a maniac and somehow bias myself into believing it was a strategy. Webkins had a rock, paper, scissors game with no timer between turns, so it would play so I would play what will they play next turn, and it won often enough. I didn't realize I was being crazy. Listen, winning rock, paper, scissors is like a maximum tier joy event. I get it. I really do. What? Why is sword fake? Okay, so Brock, I keep forgetting that you weren't here for the beginning of the game. So, there are several items in the house. The way that items work is that equipable items will stay in your party, forever once you've gotten them. But like the world has to like change itself to match this reality. So it's there until you walk up to it and you're like, oh look, the sword that we got earlier. But because it's a new loop for everyone else, they go, oh, there's not a sword there. What do you mean? But the sword is already in your inventory. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, this game is really, really neat. It does a lot of fun, weird time things like that. Key time. Ah, fuck it. Time shenanigans. Oh yeah. No, Isabobo, bro. Oh, my Isabro. Oh, not my Isabro. It's all right. You'll be okay. I'll bring you back with the power of killing this guy. Oh my, that's so sad. When Siffrin gets frozen in time now, he's not even surprised. He just fucking accepts it. He just like, he looks so peaceful. He welcomes it. Ah, that's so sad. Oh God, all right. Oh, Siffy Biffy. Oh, sweet Siffaroo. Go. We need to get a scissors or a paper. Oh! Let's do scissors. So those are the two with the most health, and also we can attack the most times with this one before he dies. Guard! Oh, well, there you go. Thank you, Bonnie! Alright, if we keep hitting him with scissor attacks, we'll get our big Wombo Bombo. Actually, we won't, because he'll probably die. Shit. Come on, don't die to the next attack, please. What if I do Too Clever by half? Because then it does less damage. Fuck! Damn it! I wanted the super mega move. I didn't get my super mega move off. Now all my friends are still dead. This sucks. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. You open the closet. You take the item. You got salty broth. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Some books on the House of Change and a book from the series Cursing of Chateau. Tidy bed. Some sort of candle making station. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell. Instructions on how to craft candles. Got some more tonics. Smells like wax. A craftonomy book. It's funny that they can remember craftonomy, but not fucking Anvil. Also, interesting to note that this place has been frozen for a few months at this point. Okay, is this the same? You like being able to be near them and not having to contribute to the conversation. Okay, so that's the same. Nothing changes there. Then what was in here that we needed? I guess a key. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Okay. Some papers. They seem to be various news articles about the king. You should keep those in mind for later. Oh. Interesting. Okay. A nice comfy looking bed. Is this the one with porn? Yeah. You're kind of grossed out by them. Oh, interesting. This is sort of the same. Where? Bonnie's looking straight at you, friend. Can I look? No. Yeah. Oh, this is such a cute scene. Yeah, they let us drink vodka. No, I did not do it with water. I never did that before in my life. It was a prank. You think it was funny? Yeah. Aw. Vodka. It wasn't real vodka. It was water, and we lied and said that it was vodka. What a weird place for a key. Yeah. I don't think the king put that there. You didn't. You know the king didn't. Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow. There's nothing more to be found. Interesting. Yeah, we know that the king didn't do this, but I guess they haven't. You pick a card at random. It's a pair of scissors. The bottom says 2 of swords. You put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Someone look up what the 2 of swords means. Unless you're just like one of those people who knows what all the tarot cards mean. In which case, inform me what the 2 of swords is. No! Frankly, I don't really need to be all that worried about people dying because I really do just beat ass no matter what. It's like I don't even really need to worry about the typing all that often. Confusion? Oh, that makes sense. Hardship with a choice. That tracks. Desespoir. Oh, this one I think we can actually get jackpot off on. I'm gonna jackpot off on you. I'll see myself out. I'll leave. I'll go. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I'll go. I know it's in my house and my stream, but I still feel like I should go. I feel like I should, I don't know, maybe I'll just walk out into the snow. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do the ending of Hulk, where he just kind of like walks off down the road for like a really long time as the music plays. I think that's what I should do. The 2 of swords means you're in danger. Prepare for a big ouchie as you are hit with 2 swords. Thank you, thank you. You're in my house with my rules. With my piss and my stool. And where's your hat, my mercy? Gross. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I deserve that. You close your single eye. Oof. That's different. You were saying you close your eyes earlier. Now it's you close your single eye. I guess maybe they've more accepted that they only have one eye, or maybe they're just used to having one eye more than they were before we started. We still don't know how he lost his eye either. A sadness seems to be guarding the rest of the house. Let's beat its ass. Right, nothing different there. Big ball head. Big ball head. Big ball head. Big ball head. Gonna motherfucking kill this big ball head. Squump. Calamity. My calamities. Pretty buffy friend. Give it back to Sif. Sif got the damage. Sif got the damage that making me go, oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh! There it is. I told you he did. Scissors. Okay, now he's scissors. That's actually fine, because I think we can still hit it with scissor types to get the jackpot, right? Or does that do nothing now? Ah, it's immune. It's okay. I do kind of remember this. However, I'm going to do it anyway because I want the thing, and I've already built it up. Might as well get the free heal. Now we can start doing rock. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. In a while, crocodile, or rockodile, Rocky Balboa. Heal yourself. God, you know, I've actually never seen Rocky. Anyone here ever actually seen Rocky? I haven't. I'll be so for real. Yes, Brock, are you calling me? Yes. Kaboom! Sifrin's so sad. I wonder if each character is gonna get sad as the game goes on. That would be really funny. Like, it would be sad, though, but it'd be pretty funny. It's a good film, so I've heard. That is what people say. It's not that I have no interest in watching it, I just haven't made the time for it. My dad really likes Rocky, I'm pretty sure. You ran up the same stairs in Philly that he did? Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. My dad does too. Hell yeah. My dad loves old movies like that, though. Like, my dad loves pretty much every old movie like that. Daijo, hello, welcome to the stream, my man. How you doing? I still need to watch it. Yeah, I only ever hear good things. I just gotta do it. I have a picture of me and Grim by the statue of Rocky. I didn't even know that Rocky had a statue. That's awesome. Good for him. Well, it's got to be paper now, I would imagine. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's rock. That's really funny. Here, use your super paper 3 attack. Fuck him up. Good job. I heard that they didn't have permission to film the stair scene, so they had to go quick with filming it. Go, 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 go. You get up and down those fucking stairs right now, I swear to God. Rocky Horror Picture. Hey, you see, how you doing? Handyman. I've been making a man with long hair and a tan. And he's good for easing my tension. I love Tim Curry. Yeah, Tim Curry is great. Handyman. God, I gotta watch that again. I watched it like years ago for the first time. Tim Curry, my beloved. Tim Curry, my beloved. Spice! Ooh, we got our first rest chapter since I turned into a sad fucking slug. I wonder what it's gonna be like. Also, I need to pay attention to favorite food of Bonnie. This room does feel different than the others. Break time, break time, break time, break time. Unfortunately, a lie. Capitalism has touched me. Oh no. I checked it. They didn't get an official permission from Philadelphia. They couldn't afford the permit, so they did it guerrilla style. Stack time, baby! Yeah, it's break time, Mira. You gotta just accept that it's break time, okay? It's fine. Oh, the heads are tails. Flips in the air, flip, 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 flip. And it fell on heads. Oh, yeah, we're not friends. We're associates, colleagues, allies. So sad. And now tourists are constantly running up the stairs of the art museum, and frankly, it's good, you know? Hey, any reason for an American to get some exercise, huh? You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. Okay, nothing is different so far. This is all exactly the same. I'd crack the Liberty Bell. Plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is cookies. God, I love a good cookie. Onion gree-grees. Onion gree-ree. So Bonnie likes rice, huh? Now choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You'd like some... You know what? I haven't had the cookie yet. There you go. They got good taste. They got good taste. I actually had rice for lunch today. Boring, but you can never get sick of them. Yes, it's very tasty. You prepare yourself for what comes next. What comes next again? Oh, yeah. Do not make Bonnie sad. There you go. Don't make Bonnie sad. Make Bonnie happy. Bonnie must be happy. Yes. Good. Yes, make the child smile. Everyone's health has been restored. I wonder if I can say anything different this time, or if this is going to be all the same. All right, this one's actually all the same. Anything with you? Looks like this is the same so far. Make her smile. Okay, no, meeting with a plum today, like the fruit. Oh yeah, the ruined joke. Yep. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle, was a pitiful experience for me. You kind of brought it back. That's new. That was funny. Okay, stupid. Let me guess, you're still hungry. Isabeau waves his last cookie. Yes, please, amazing, wonderful, buff. Something. Give me that. Oh no! You feel awful about the cookie too. Womp womp. O'Neil! O'Neil, talk to me. Cookie. Cookie. No, the cookie. Everyone was healed. Yippee! Yeah, save my progress, please. If you can save my progress, thank you. Way. Do they have second interactions? I forget. Let me check. Zah, stupid, we can't be friends. Okay, this is the same. Pitiful. Hee hee. Hey, Isabeau seems to have trouble looking you in the eye. Leave me be now. I need some alone time. But you leave Odile be. Oh, that is new. Interesting. Ready. All right, and we head on to floor 2, where we've got more stuff to do. So let's get it done. If I remember correctly, this one, I can't remember which side we need. We might need to start on the left side for this one. Is this the one with the head housemaiden's room? Can't really remember. I'm too used to Sif obliterating every fight. I know, we're gonna get to a point where Siffrin is literally so strong that it's impossible to fucking, like, be secretive about it. We're gonna become the fucking Strong Gungus. The Strang Gangus. Oh yeah, give me this, for sure. Mark's super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook. Do not touch. You found the crying key. Yoink. Yeah. You pick up the key. Do not think about how bad you are at your job. I think we looked at the books last time as well. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. Oh yeah, we have gone through this conversation. Oh yeah, and then they're like, oh god, follow this. Oh, follow the script. But your earrings look nice. You nod. Isabeau hides his face. Your earrings are nice, Mira. Yep. Okay. All right. Yes, my earrings do look nice, and they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. I love that line. It's so cute. All right. So we got what we needed out of there. What was at the end of this hall again? I can't quite remember. I can't quite remember. I said this! Oh, yes. This is the one where we get the choice to go up or down, and we need to go down. Yeah, I remember this one. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, you're scissors right now, so you need to be hit with a rock. Wait, no. Smash! The Odile portrait people are normal about. Yeah, it's awesome. Her and Siffrin are frankly starting to make more and more similar faces to each other. I feel like they can bond over whatever the fuck's going on with these two. Might be good for them. It doesn't really matter what I use here. Get out of here. You breathe in and out. 1100 XP received. Odile is now level 47. Got a star crest. Put it in your pocket. Oh, I will be careful. I'll be so careful. Oh, I'll be so careful. Fuck! I need the paper key first. Okay, yeah, this is the one with the head housemaiden's room, I think. So in order to go over there, we need to go over here first. How dare you? I'll kill you. Ow! I'll fucking kill you. Rose printed glasses deals weak paper damage to one enemy, gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. I actually completely forgot I had this fucking move. Holy shit. How did I forget I had this? Now everyone has, now I can get paper jackpots like easy. Interesting. Oh. Nah, Bonnie, come on. Smack him dead. Yeah, smack him dead. Well done, Boniface. You have done very well. And we got lovely moving cur. Good. Everything is going exactly according to plan so far. We haven't made any mistakes as far as I can tell. Next up, we gotta go over this way. Don't fucking touch me. I hate you. I'll kill you. And then we go up this way. Dodge that guy. Fuck you. And then there's the person that's over here. I don't know if we need to check on this person, but we might as well just see if there's anything different while we're here. It's another house maiden. It's another house maiden. God, can you imagine if I had given her like a fucking country accent? I can't believe she's... Each one of them is going to get like an extremely thick accent from now on. Isabeau gets to be Scottish. Mirabelle can be Southern. Odile can be... British? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know enough accents, I guess. You gotta see the Meow Meow Cat's Paw. We gotta see the Meow Meow Cat's Paw. The Meow Meow Cat's Paw. Can't remember. That sounds so familiar. I feel like it's a crime to give anyone a British accent. That's true. You wonder if she got to move again for a brief period of time between beating the king and looping back. Damn. That is interesting. Yeah, I wonder if. Isa and Mira have the same accent as seen in Sifrin's memory. That's true. Bonnie and Odile are the two that have differing accents. You smile at her, and okay. Was there something in your hand again? Frozen in time. She looks scared. Nope. Never mind. All right. Sif, Bon, and Odie have canonically different accents. I think Odile is at least kind of... Yeah, I assume that Odile's is like Japanese. But I didn't want to give her the one that would fit. I wanted to give her something silly. By making her British. I bet she would hate that. Aha, there it is. While passing through, you take a deep breath and poke. Poke my cheek again and die. Yep, message received. You giggle under your breath. Tee-hee. Both are colonizers, close enough. You're crazy for that one. You're fucking crazy for that one. Alright, is there anything different in here? No. Nika, that's really funny. That's because Nika is very funny. I'm a double war criminal. No. No! That house maiden. She knew something about whatever's happening to you. Maybe you could try to ask her what she knows. You pick up the key. You found the rock key. Put it in your pocket. At least I'm not Canadian. Not yet. All right. Goglu! Someone looking for their partner frozen in time. Anything to say here, Siffy Diffy Ding Dong? I'm only one war criminal. Damn. Gotta get that war criminality up. You got the earring from their closed fist. You got the bonding earring. You put the earring in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Oh, crab! Yeah, they didn't give it to their partner. All right, we're gonna go find them. Ah! Hello there, everybody. My name is Scissorhands, and welcome to another fight. I'm gonna kill you with rocks now. Oh. Oh, Siffy Diffy Ding Dong. My God. Bookcase is filled with random books from novels to picture books to massive research essays. Give me this one. Give me this one. Thank you. That's normally a floor 1 sadness? Interesting. Books about the House of Change. No family tales. The bookcase is filled with notebooks about shapes and sizes. A sparkly diary. This one's fairly recent. No time. Boo. No family tales. Bookcase is filled with various novels. No family tales and no family tales. The Guardian comedy you remembered liking is still here. Don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon. Yeah. Still funny, actually. Yeah, Mommy, they definitely have paper in between. It is still funny. I just beat the secret challenge in VVVVVVV. That's awesome. Congratulations. And I accidentally re-entered. I can't leave. Oh, no. Womp womp. Oh, so sad. Kersklunk. What the gems? Wow, secret passage. Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Crab, wait! You've already moved on. That's really funny. Ah, fine, I'll fight you. I need to do the Gravitron again. Womp, womp. That's tough. Oh no, they're all mixed up. How am I gonna know which one I'm supposed to hit? Who fucking said it matters? Bingish. Isabeau's now level 47. Alright, there's gotta be some books here. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. No family tales, but you need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory! Are you interested, Siffrin? You shrug. Huh, what's a color? Ha ha ha! Zad doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bon Bon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah! They had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and one called green. That was what the grass looked like. I think the world around us are still those colors, but we just, forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau is researching it. That's such big news? How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. Seems silly, but somehow, this knowledge feels familiar to you. A pile of lists and checked out books. Odile is looking intently at the list. You take a look too. We should get going. Give us a second, Mirabelle. You look through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, The History of Pepper, What to Do When You're Sad and There's No Chocolate Around. Ah, here at the very bottom. Paper Ass Family Tale. Where? Paper what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Chiquette. Charles Chiquette? Oh, that's the boulanger in Dormont. Does he have a book you want, Madame Odile? So he has it. The boulangerie in Dormont, huh? They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king and before I go away. What? What are we talking about? What about you, Siffrin? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is there another secret quest? If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabeau look at each other and sigh. So the boulanger in Dormont might have checked out a family tale. You should go back to Dormont and let Odile know. Bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title gives you a headache. Gander is special. We never forget how to perceive his colors. It's true. He's important. That's the book that made Mirabelle learn her skill. Smells weird. I'm taking it. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. What? Let me see. No, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots. Siffrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out the nice new shield skill. Is that so? You smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shield skill. They show in this book too, look. Oh, they do. If Siffrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Siffrin taught me, book. And it'll protect us against the king, book. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. This book mentions shields that reflect attacks, too. Oh, those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. Also, Odile, don't perceive me. I am not a time traveler. I'm not looping. You don't know shit. You don't know nothing, Odile. Odile, don't look down on me with that cocked eyebrow. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about nothing. Oh yeah, look, the down face of Siffrin is also like calmer as well. Perceive these nuts, Odile. Perceive these nuts. Yippee! Bye-bye. All right, that's one down. Actually, that's two down, because we also learned about rice. He's smiling, but it's so sad. He's just eepy. Got automated for saying gay ass. I can't believe they're homophobic. It's fucked up. Odile is like a mother who can smell the weed from your room. She knows you try to hide it. She won't say something, but she looks at you disappointed. Oh. You know what? I never had a weed phase as a kid, and which is saying something because the school that I went to had like a horrible weed problem. Like everyone in my school fucking smoked weed. It was crazy. It's super prevalent in Maine. Maine has like a surprisingly strong like weed culture. Like a lot of families just like grow it themselves, and so a lot of kids end up smoking from a young age. I mean, there are like, to get even sadder, there are like parents from schools like while I've been teaching who know that their kids like smoke and vape and just like don't care because they smoked and vaped and stuff. Well, didn't vape, they didn't exist, but like back in the day they did it, so it's like fine that their kids do it now, which is very depressing. But for some reason as a kid, I was never even tempted to do drugs or like really drink alcohol. I think I had alcohol like at like 16, 15, but not much. Like I wasn't like a drinker. I had drinks before. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was never like into the culture. I was too busy playing video games. I've always seen her as a wine aunt. Something in between. She's not drunk enough. You're right. That's got to be what it is. My high school was super strict on weed, and the presence of a security guard scared most peeps off from it, but my sis's one, it was rampant. Yeah, our school did not have a security chief. Like, it was too small. Again, my entire school was like 300 kids, if not less. Oh, right, you have security in schools. I'm just curious about the effect drugs would have, like in the experience itself, but I'll never do them. Yeah, that makes sense. Wasn't cool enough to get offered drugs. Like, it was weird because I could have gotten them at any time, and I don't think I'm necessarily above being someone who would have done it. I just, at the time, was like, I just don't want to. Go down for the key. Most public schools here tend not to, but there was an incident that led to it being state enforced. Yeah, more and more schools are getting security officers in America, which is not surprising at all. In the whole school, that's like 30 kids per year. Yeah, I grew up in an extremely small town. Guys, my bus would get stopped because cows were in the middle of the road, and we would be late to school because we couldn't, because the fucking farmer whose cows would come up onto the road sometimes, like, wasn't fucking getting them. Like, I grew up in an extremely small town. I've come up with an update on the random shit in a crock pot. It's half done and it smells really good. Well, I'm glad to hear this. Some carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. There's something on the counter. You found the scissors key. Yoink. Put it in your pocket. No time. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a book about traps and how they work. Nothing more is learned here. A book thief frozen in time. Sorry for bad-mouthing. He's a very talented scholar. Also, yes. Okay, same thing. I never dealt with cows, but often Canadian geese would try and attack me on my way home. The bus dropped me off. Dude, Canadian geese are fucking hostile. It's not surprising, to be honest. Oh no, Siffrin's gonna get blown up. No! Siffrin, look out! Gulp. God damn. Hold on. Shut up, you! What in the goddamn? Rose printed glasses! Kia! Ah, fuck. Isabeau, be faster. Yes! Mighty kind of you, Isabeau. Mighty kind. Yippee! Look at that, we can actually kill those things now. That is nice to know. My town had like 4 or 5 secondary schools, the different school types after primary school. The town only had like 25,000 people from all the folks from neighboring towns traveled there. I get that. That's kind of like the school that Lenny works at, where like a lot of like local towns send their kids to that school, even if they're not like in that town. You know what? I'm still not sick of the music for the combat. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought that at this point it would grate on me a little bit, but no. Still quite enjoyable. The music in this game is very solid. Because with Final Fantasy, by the time I get like a couple of hours in, I start to be like, all right, it's the same music track over and fucking over again. But this one does different music for like for some of its combats, and the combats are a little easier to skip than in Final Fantasy, and I think that might be part of why it doesn't bother me as much. Dude, that shit changed me as a person, Brock. You don't understand. You don't get it. I'm a different man than the one that I was before I played Final Fantasy 1. It's made to sound fine to be repeated again and again and again and again and again and again, and it won't ever stop because you know it gotta live every day. I know that you'll never stop me. I know that you'll be a little cocky. That never gonna stop me. About me. Fucking love that song. I'm not allowed to sing it though. It's got too many N words in it. And it's also impossible to rap it without the words because it rhymes with other words. It's very annoying. It's very annoying to like love rap music and also be a white guy. It's like it's not bad. It's an inconvenience. It's like, damn it. I like that song. Sure wish I could sing it. Oh well. It's fine. I'm not saying I should be able to. I'm saying that is it. Trying to think of a way to say it where it doesn't sound bad, but you know what I mean? I like the music. I wanna enjoy the music. My way of enjoying music, which is singing it. Hadestown, still haven't heard or haven't heard. I haven't listened to the soundtrack or watched Hadestown yet, so I actually don't really know much about it still. I know that I think Satan is in it. I'm pretty sure Satan is there at some point. Where think we're good to move forward. I don't think we've missed anything. Yeah. Oh, souvenirs, bonding earring. Pretty. It's not for you, though. Okay, fair enough. Sharpening stone. You don't have anything that on you that needs to be sharpened. Maybe once you pick up the key knife, you grip the stone. Oh, it's Greek myth retold in a different... I did not know that Hades Town was... Oh! That makes sense. You look at the card. You wonder who drew this. Well, we did, frankly. No, I know it's called Hades Town. I get that, but I didn't know that it was, like, being literal as in, like, Hades as in the fucking... I didn't know, I'm sorry. I am but a fool. If you know the tale of Orpheus and Eurydice, I can't remember how you say her name, with some social commentary, and even though it's a tragedy, they're going to sing it again anyway, because maybe it will end differently someday. Are those lyrics or something? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen it yet. I gotta find somewhere to, like, pirate it or something. It's kind of the only way I'm going to be able to find it. The one in quotes is, yeah. What happens if we kill the one on the left first this time? We always try to kill the one on the right and then it absorbs the other one. What if we try to go for this one? The recording is on YouTube just without the acting. The acting adds so much. Yeah, yeah. I'm not against listening to soundtracks without the story. Like, I did it for Has-Been. God, still haven't technically finished Has-Been, but I almost said beaten Has-Been as if it's a fucking video game that I need to, like, conquer. I still haven't beaten Has-Been Hotel. God, that show is tough. Squump. The soundtrack is still amazing. That's good to hear. There are probably slime tutorials. I've never made slime. I don't know what that's in reference to. I think I might have missed something, but I've never made slime. The long-haired one is doing something. Yeah, I've seen... Oh, it powers up the enemy and then dies. It sacrificed itself and gave the other one more strength in the process. Interesting. So instead of it absorbing it, it gives itself willingly. Interesting. Slime tutorial is how the not official recordings are called. Oh, really? That's so funny to, like, keep it out of the system. That's really funny, actually. That's great. I love that. That's so funny. Hades Town slime tutorial. Slime, 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 slime. Cooking DIYs. Have you guys heard that song, Slime, by Danny Gonzalez? Low HP Odile portrait slaps? Yes, it does. I'll be honest, I think every Odile frame slaps. That's the thing, you know, people are normal about her fucking injured face. I'm normal about that woman in her entirety, all right? She's got facets. Do not bring the Slime King's name into this. Okay. I'm normal, she said, like a liar. Me when I'm hungry. Oh yes, that's right, they're gonna ask about dying. Say at normal volume. Bonnie has a crab face. You give a thumbs up. So mean, Sifrin. Good. Okay, so... ellipses. Sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment. Okay, so it's still, they're talking about what to do in case they die during their mission. Kabui, you burn the body, take the ashes to a gem maker, transform them into a diamond. Is that the OG cast, like, slime tutorial of the OG Hades Town? Wait, really? Like, this one right here? Oh my god, it is. You're right. It is. Oh my god, wow. It literally is. That is so funny.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing.
That's hilarious. All right, good to know. Thank you. I'll hold on to that. If you want to see, yeah, the quality usually isn't amazing, but it's just, I'd get to listen to it though and watch it, which would be cool. Plus, because it's on YouTube, I could put it up on the TV and watch it with my wife. You kind of wish this conversation would apply to you. Aw. Carry my ashes with you. Huh? Carry your ashes? Like, cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza? We'd each get a part of you? Kind of morbid. But that way we can still have fun. A ghost Siffrin to play pranks on me at all times? I'm not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost Sif, huh? Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby! Honestly, I want to get cremated and made into a record, maybe of my favorite song, maybe of my own recording. I want a willow tree planted on me. I think it'd be nice. Madeleines! Pineapple! Pineapple is good. Pineapple is one of my favorite fruits. Oh, Perry, you haven't joined a guild yet. You should join a guild. Fish head. I've tried the fish head actually, and it apparently was pretty good, according to Siffrin. Well, I haven't tried the Madeleines yet. Madeline hands you the Madeleines. You bite into one. Soft, delicious. Oh, you can undo the choice, Perry. You can actually hop from group to group. Sammy coded it so that way it's not a eternal choice. And yes, you can become a merchant. Don't listen to Olive. Oh, really? Yes, you can choose whoever, and wherever you decide to be, if you end up wanting to hop into a different one, you can always change. We're not going to lock you into any one group. Ain't no point to it, really. We're all villagers at the end of the day, huh? We all change our opinions on things. It's true. That's why Olive doesn't want you to be a merchant, because Sammy's the only merchant. Is there one no one has done yet? Merchants is the least with just Sammy. There's merchants, botanists, hunters, Board of Education or scholars, and fishers. I guess that's true. I guess there are no merchants besides the head merchant of Sammy, because each guild is run by the mod associated with it. So I guess there technically aren't any other merchants right now. Let's see if they have anything to say. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. We'll save your sister, Bonnie. Yeah, I know. All right, not much to say there. Mirabella's biting her nails. You point to them. Nails. Thanks, Siffrin. You wish you could bite yours, but you'll stay strong. We're gonna be okay. You might even say, we're gonna nail it. I won't let you win. You smirk. Hey, Sif, you know, you look like a hamster when you eat. No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Okay, we've had this conversation. Stop being cheeky. Isabeau eats a whole cookie at once and makes a hamster face. You laugh. Odile is looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone. I'm reading. Oh. Go away now. I need my alone time. Interesting. I'm gonna read up. Yeah, in my Discord, there's actually a lore page if you want to look at the lore of each of the guilds They all have their own little narrative write-up that I made. I gotta do another lore book entry. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I kind of miss writing for it. It's been a minute. Yeah, he's crying because he's a big boo-hooing bitch. Big boo-hooing baby. Big baby boo-hooing. Oh, it was a big baby. Big bubble-blowing baby. So sad. Ah. Yeah, we actually have a section, for those who don't know, in the Discord, there's a section where you can actually write your own little, like, village short stories. A kiln. Oh, I remember. Some weird tool to make pots. Pottery wheel, Sif. Forgotten this one before, too. Yeah. Oh, she said. Earrings! Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. We have to give them the earring. It's true. You give Mirabelle the earring. 2. Oh yeah, you're right. Wow. That's super close. Note earring. They make the note earring. Yep. Beautiful. Oh my god, guys, you know what happened the other day? My nail saved me from getting cut. I don't know if you guys can make this out. You probably won't be able to. See if it'll focus. Focus. Nah, I don't think you'll be able to see it. Nah, damn. There's scratches on my thumbnail when I was opening a can and I slipped and my whole thumb went across the cut portion of the cut can, but it just scratched my thumbnail instead of cutting my skin, which was, I literally like sat there for a full like minute being like, how the fuck did I not cut myself? And then I saw like the grooves in my thumbnail and I was like, oh god, thank you. Ah, Jesus. You wonder if they had time to meet each other before everything around them looped back. Aw. Your body did its job. It can rest now. That's true, actually. The door is locked. The keyhole is shaped like a smiling mask. I guess I need to go get it from the... Oh, I wonder what the picture is going to look like now. Probably objective frowning, if I had to guess. Just a big old frown. Like this. Ah! I have this idea for one of the trading routes being unused, and if there was a little folklore on why Sam insists people not use it, because but he won't say why. That's fun. I like that. Clever by half. Then. By the way, my ability to open cans without having to turn the can opener thing has only gotten better. I've like only gotten better at opening cans. Like I literally take the can and just like go like that. Like I just use friction, and it's great. It's so easy. Why go through the entire rigmarole of doing this when I am stronger than the can? I am mightier than the can. The can must know my strength. Oh yes, the chain. There's a chain on the table, probably for a pendant. You pick it up. You got the massive chain. You put the massive chain in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Yeah, I'm gonna attach that to the chime. Make it go ding ding. Unless a useless pendant without a chain, but at least you can do this. You shake the pendant, it goes ding ding. As if summoned, okay. Ding ding. What if I use the chain? Useless chain without a pendant. Okay, well I have both of those things, but I guess I don't know how to put them together. Eye patches. Friends is better. Nothing here. I wanted to write a short story that is like my notes of when me and Space were on life support, of it being a sickness and the VIP was life support. That's actually really funny. Well, it's still a story that happened. I don't see why it matters. Sam is a bridge troll confirmed. I mean, it's already written. You should post it. It's not like you're writing for a contest. It's just a place to write stuff and have fun with like the shared story of the community village. Like, you shouldn't feel too bashful for that. I mean, you can feel however you want. I'm just saying, yeah. It'd be fun to be able to read. All right, let's see how sad we look now. Oh, we're smiling in this one. It's a picture of all of you. Interesting. Interesting. Are we just like putting on a fake smile? You smile at the picture. Or are you something at the picture? Let me look at the picture. Okay. Smiling key. He's no longer surprised. True. I'm just surprised that he's not frowning. I feel like he was smiling earlier too in the last act that we were in, or before things started getting a little sadder. Not that I'm gonna blame Siffrin for putting on a smile. Gotta stay. I'm trying to think of the opposite of glum. Chum. With glee. Friend. Shut up. You can't frown when you have a captive audience. That's true. That's true. You gotta keep airs up. There we go. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Alright, same thing there. What is over here? Oh, this is the room! Yes, this is where we get the doohickey or whatever. Alright, let's grab that. I don't think we can actually use it. I think I missed one of the items earlier, so I'm not exactly sure where it would have been. Big Sippy! Fuck, I don't... Hold on. Now I gotta get one! God damn it! Son of a bitch! You order one McSippy. Hydration. I guess it is important. Fruit of the day is a Post-it note. I feel like we get that one too often. Alright, Big Sippy. What's in here? Horror books. She's just like my wife. My wife loves horror stuff. Very good. Damn. Girls only. Fucked up. Mirabelle's dresser. Back in Dormont, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? You'd like to look inside, but don't even think about it, Siffrin. You step back and smile awkwardly. You won't be able to look inside as things are now. Is there something in this room that could distract her somehow? Some flowers Mirabelle is trying to grow. I'm growing them out. They haven't died yet, even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. Rolled papers. Oh, wait. Shake the barrel. It's a barrel. It's full of water. Ooh. Hey, Sif. You okay, buddy? What's up with the barrels? Oh, oops. Key could be in there. Well, that's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. A key, a crest, some tonics, maybe a sword. I don't think a barrel will hide a sword, Boniface. You just like looking into barrels. It's fun. But Isabeau's right. You could find something interesting in those. You got a memory of barrels. If you have memory of barrels equipped, examining barrels might just give you some cool items. Huh? Is that how barrels work? Well, I guess that's how they work now. Yay for you! I want memory of a barrel. Oh, I can't change it right now, I think. Unless, well, no, if I go to equip. Yeah, there we go. Memory. No. Barrel. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. It's full of water. Fuck! Papers filled with complicated equations. Mirabelle's roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay? And then ask what they're like. She's the worst person in the whole wide wongus. Mirabelle looks sad. She seems to be lost in thought. Closet with unfaith. You need to get a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient. There doesn't seem to be... You wonder if you'll ever wear different clothes ever again. Aw. Why read when you're gonna have people recite things instead? Wah! There's nothing in this room that seems to be capable of distracting her right now. Is there anything in my pockets? Clay. You think about throwing the clay so hard it sticks to the wall. Okay, I mean, fair. Friendship doodle. What if you want to hang this up somewhere? No? Okay, well, I think I've interacted with just everything. I have no idea how to get her to not. You know, while it would be silly to leave Sammy as the only active one in the merchant village, I have a character that is a dubious merchant that is definitely a human and not a horror creature. Oh, are we finally getting our second merchant? Is that your bed? What gave it away? It smells fruity. Mirabelle plums. She may never clean her room and she may keep me from sleeping. Very sad. Mirabelle's dresser. Back in Dormont, she seemed worried about whatever's inside. She looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. You feel bad taking advantage of this moment, but you open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be the answer to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years? And do you want kids? What are those papers? She has been looking at similar papers in Dormont. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should talk to her about it. Well, I'm guessing I can't do it here, so. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll talk to her when we go back. Add dimension. You know what? I'll take a quick pee-pee break. I take a quick break. Hold on, I'll be right back. 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Very good. On the hat, sit down in the chair, get that over the shoulder. Actually, consider, no, there's no way I can wear this at the same time, could I? Kind of. I can kind of wear them both at the same time. Maybe if I like really get it on there. I mean, that actually kind of works. All right, cool. What's in here? Hello, a house maiden. I don't know who that is. All right. Paper and pen. Looks like someone is in the middle of writing down their change. You stay away, but your deal starts to look closer. Drink lots of milk. We love milk. A social chameleon. Wow. Milk. Milk. Bookcase filled with books about bodycraft. I don't think there's anything new there. Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. All right. Stuffed animal, anything to say there? I have returned. Welcome back. We haven't done much because it's an animal, it's not real, made of fabric. It's a stuffed animal, yep. Yeah, I know. Oh boy. All right. You were always forgetful, but it's getting worse lately. I use my brain for other things. Yeah. Welcome back, Perry. Cal, take a break for advertiser. It's true. I took a little breaky boo. Stuffed animal lying on it. True? Again? Oh my god, everyone is just telling the truth about the things around me right now? This is crazy. Oh yeah, we never did get to go this way. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above it too. I can't read it. Yeah. I feel like realistically the vendor would be banished so fast without cover-ups, they'd be so bad for rep. I mean, the village is accepting to all different types, as long as you're able to like generally live in like a small society. I don't see why not. It's not like they would get outcast for being a mimic if they were caught being a mimic, as long as they're not like eating people. Unless if they were eating people, that could be a problem, but you know, I mean, you know, sometimes a merchant goes missing. Sometimes that's how it goes, you know? Who knows where they went? Who knows where they went? Rock lobster. Death to America and butter sauce. Please don't boil me. I'm still alive. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. I love. Ooh, scary. Ooh, so spooky. I don't see why the village can't have a couple of horror creatures living there, like in secret. I think that's kind of a fun narrative to have. Like, especially since the village is so friendly and welcoming to like everybody, it would make sense for there to be like some sort of like some monsters who are able to like come through and pretend to be a person. That's pretty spooky though. Paper. The bear. Easy peasy. Give me that XPZ. Weird smelly. So now we have to find out what other thing we need to cut with the knife. Because I have no idea. Mirabelle's friend frozen in time. Yeah, very sad. Very awoo. King with the keyhole, open the door. That's the key I did find in the classroom. Phew, it looks like it fit the lock. I'm very good at what I do. God, I'm so good at my job. Oh my god, wow. Wow, 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 wow. You guys must be so impressed. Bathroom break. Bathroom. Bathroom. You close the bathroom stall door and sit on the dirty floor. You breathe in and out, slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time and that's not great. But you have goals you can strive for, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends, find out more about the loops, talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you'll be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're looping. You got the power to help everyone and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of a story? That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you'd thought about why you got those powers. If you'd looked inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd searched the head maiden's office better. If you'd looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier. Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save Vaugarde, and escape from this loop. You will. You exit the bathroom. I am refreshed. My body is empty. I nod. Me when I nod. Sit back and I nod to the beats that are playing on my iPod. Alright, I wonder if this is going to be any different. Intact statue of the change god. We're probably going to get the dagger again. Face is obscured, expression is hidden. Bada bing, bada boom, Mr. Worldwide. No, nothing to wish for. I ain't wishing. I ain't wishing. Key knife. A knife! No! I think it'd be funnier if they gave Bonnie the knife. Whoa! Hello everyone. Hi, I'm not sorry. Hello, I'm not sorry. Thanks, change god, or whatever. I'm gonna sharpen this knife. Sharpening stone. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Yeah, something's missing. Doesn't Siffrin talk usually? They do. They mumble when they make things. Like, mumble, 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 mumble. A few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden Odile, remember? And you were saying... something. I can't remember. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Siffrin now? This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or carving stuff, I'd remember. Yeah. Hey! Bum, 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 bum. Perry, welcome to the Merchants. I hope you enjoy your stay with them. 2 inhuman merchants. Let's go. Hey, at least there's 2 of them now. Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools somewhere? We saw carving tools. They were in the pottery room, right? Do I need to go back for that? Do I need to go back for the carving tools? Or are the carving tools on this floor somewhere? I feel like I would have to go back for that. But I'll go check over here. But if I go backwards, I'm gonna lose all my stuff. Including the stone, right? Which means that I would have to loop back and then play the entire thing again, which I don't want to do. But I'm pretty sure souvenirs reset, so I'm gonna check on this floor to see if I can find it anywhere. Just hit it, whatever. It don't matter. Capitalism is represented in the village by inhuman greed. But that deal on chainmail, though. Oh, I actually can't do... Oh, I can there. No. Interesting, I can't actually interact with those ones. I still haven't found out what's in those areas either. Come on, you gotta be around here somewhere. I think it is on the earlier area, though, which is gonna suck really bad. You got a weird eyeball. Has your eyeball always looked like that? I think so. This is my first time kind of actually noticing it. Oh, cut in half. Get out of here. Isabeau is now level 49. Got break. Was it? It's not in here. Damn it. The vendor would need easy access to metal and mayhaps wood to carve out of. Those repairs don't just do these things on their own. Ah! Is it up here? Ugh, it's not in here. Maybe it really isn't up here. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about that. Is the only solution to go back and redo the first 3 floors again? Because if I load back and then load back to here, aren't I gonna lose the sharpening stone? Oh, wait. Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. Never really get hot with it, though. Really? Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec? You nod. Taking care not to touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather. Huh? What? Isn't that really advanced crafting? Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. I'm really jealous. Sorry. Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know. The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually. Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh? Well, did I tell you about that? Oops. Quick, say something. Just because your clothes are so cool, haha. Aw, thanks. Oops. There's nothing else in the closet. Ah! It's designed that way. It is next loop. Okay. Ah! If I wasn't playing this for myself at that, if I was playing this for myself and I wasn't on stream, I probably would have gone all the way back and redone the entire loop so that I could do it with the thing. But I feel like I would miss stuff if I did that at a turn. I love when they try to freeze Mirabelle. It's so lucky. It's got to be like a 1 in 4 chance, but I feel like it happens all the time. My whole PC cried. Is it better now? Is your PC gonna be oaky? Is your PC gonna be oaksy? Oaks? I can't make it rhyme. Whatever. Shut up. You know what I mean. All right, let's go fucking do that one thing we gotta go do. Hey, go back. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience have been recorded. Save your progress? Yeah. Close your single eye. Haven't really been checking in barrels. I should have done that. Equip. Sifrin. Equip. Memory of... defeat? No. Auto attack up at the start of battle? Memory of victory. Because we're going to go in there, and I don't have the bomb, so... The gate stands in front of you. I was wondering, like, the king closed the door, put it there, the other guys open the door. It's not a big deal. Yay! Congratulations, Nika. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished. Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Battle time it is. I should have been punished, and yet you weren't. And yet you weren't. Stupidism is expensive? God, do I fucking know. God, do I know. Doing big group attacks against this thing is so fun. It's just fun to hit 7 different things in one turn. Feels good, mate. Feels real good. And the whole price, too. Wow! Oh my god, that's so lucky, actually. Holy shit. 4 turns, enemy 1 turn, 1 turn. Let's just... No! Slow down! I do that every time. I do that every time. God damn it. I always end up using debuff abilities on specifically the left hand instead of the one in the middle. Buff it up. Break? No, let's raise everyone's defense. Let's just get all the buffs up here real fast. And then I guess we'll do knife to paper, because that's gonna be the easiest one to do. Oh, there she goes. That's what I was doing when I was making my the fishing updates today, because I have to type in the same thing exactly the same like 3 or 4 times, so I kept like checking it over and over and over again to make sure that I was writing the same thing that I thought that I was writing, because it sucks when you fuck it up. The whole like thing like gets mad at you if you do it wrong. It sucks. Me when the computer doesn't just compensate for my mistakes. Come on! There we go. Let's bring our friends back. Kaboom! Siffrin is now level 64. Good lord. Do we have one more break before we get there? I can't remember. I think maybe one. Maybe. Maybe. Do we? I don't remember. Oh, yep, there's Dio again. Wah! Claude! Oh, Claude. Yeah, I didn't grab the thingy for the bomb. Yeah, give me that. Give me that secret ingredient. Not that I can do anything with it, but... Let's keep going. No. Mira, wait a minute. We've got to hang out. Wait a while. It's okay. Okay, I think this is the same so far. All right, this has got to be the same. Okay, and then we have to make sure that we choose to eat the thing that makes Bonnie happy, which is obviously the melange fritters. Although I haven't tried the palmiliers, or the palmiers. Palmier? Oh. Do you want me to code and autocorrect? No, you don't need to code and autocorrect. That's fine. Let's try the palmiers. Hand you some palmiers. Everyone starts eating. I don't know how it's pronounced. In German, we call them pig ears. Huh, that makes sense. I'm guessing because they look like a pig's ear. Kind of palmiers. Palmiers. Okay. Wait, have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, melange fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And though you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all the snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am, stupid! Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bun Bun. You're the best, Bun Bun. You all clap your hands. Cute. You got a memory of safe rooms. Something about snacks. Oh, do they keep all of them in their hat? That's hilarious. When equipped, memory of safe rooms lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends. Wow, that's very helpful. Be upset sometimes. Yes, eat the food. It will make you feel better. food good for you? Food make everything better. His stupid crabbing butt. All right, let's see if there's any different conversation pieces here. Unfortunately, you hate me because I was wrong. That hasn't been your experience so far. Thanks for all those delicious snacks. What did they say? Did I say something slightly different? I really gotta stop clicking through. I really gotta stop. It's just so hard because it's, you know, it's kind of interesting because playing as Siffrin, going back through the same text over and over again and like maybe missing some things that people say, like is very much like in line with the gameplay, which I think is actually really cool and kind of connects you to the character, which is pretty fun. Oh, the botanists have overtaken the hunters with 1,152 gold to the hunters 1,151 gold, making hunters no longer the highest earning faction in the village, meaning that the image must be changed once again now to the Botany Guild. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? Yes. Yeah, just by playing, you get to empathize with Siffrin's experience more because you're actively going through the troubles and disassociation of a time loop. Yeah. How does one change guild? Just exclamation point guild space and then whichever guild you want to go to. You're fine. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Oh, Space is hopping over to the botanists now. Interesting. No longer want to be, were you a hunter? Or no, you were a fisherman before. No longer into the fish. No longer feeling the fish. A fisher them no more. Now you're a bot. Now you're a bot of they. Is that anything? Non-botany. I'm fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Damn. Oh, bot NB is way better than anything I said. That's fantastic, Barry. Not yet. Gotta stay at her side, of course. The board lost its hides, hanged on it, and arrows piercing it. The vines have entangled the board as the flowers bloom. The flowers bloom! I would love to redesign the banners for the village. If anyone wants to suggest designs for the banners of the village, you guys are more than welcome to do so. I actually think my banners suck ass. So if we ever wanted to workshop the banners to look a little better, I'd be down to do that sometime. It wasn't weird, buddy. It wasn't weird. I'll try not to. Okay. What's up, Mira? Yeah, Isabel, you should be careful. You might make Siffrin self-conscious about breathing. Yes, okay. I remember this now. All right, let's save. I haven't designed banners in a while, but I could play around with it maybe, only if you wanted to. I'm just saying it's on the table for anybody who's more artistically inclined than I am. Just because whenever I look over to the left and I see the banners that I made, it makes me kind of go like, oof, something about them's not very good. I think one, I think I made the basket too big, and two, I think I need some kind of design other than a border for it. It's too simple. The leaderboard hasn't changed. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Let's do it. I'ma beat his ass. One day. What's up, you hairy fuck? Alright, this is the same conversation. I remember you. Is that so?
We shall fight. And I'm gonna say the same thing I say every time. Fuck you. Run them hands. Run them hands. Boo hoo hoo hoo.
Zone out for this part? Yes. The king. You finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Vaugarde in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Oh, fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, bitch, I swear. Ask. Ask the king, what's your goal?
My goal. Sif, does it matter?
It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all! Ah, but they might. Why do you want to freeze Vaugarde in time? Siffrin?
Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vaugarde in time? And only Vaugarde, for that matter.
That's true. No other country's been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vaugarde. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Because Vaugarde is perfect. I took a French literacy class in college, and now I'm obsessed with France.
Perfect.
Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to become travelers, always willing to welcome travelers in, even travelers will no name. Oh, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed.
That's so... What backwards thinking? I don't know what Vaugarde made it... I don't know what about Vaugarde made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Ask the king, are you the one doing this to me?
Doing this?
Ah, stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. But the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you?
Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But that scent around you. Yes. It does not matter.
He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time?
Sif, I could have told that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy.
Timecraft. You've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, let alone do it at such a grand scale?
If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand now.
Ouch! Don't be mean to Fringe! Shut up! Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now, so you can go talk to the head housemaiden. She said something before about how you're looping, about something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. And you can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Nothing. I'm gonna fucking kill you now. I'm gonna fucking kill you. It's nice to have like an incentivizing thing in the chat for people to talk to, because I get it. It can be hard to talk to people in the chat. I really do understand that. I would know. I get quiet in large groups of people too, so I can't blame me on that one. Paper. Actually, slow. Oh, wait, did you cry? Oh, oops. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. Back! Here again. No. Ack. Ack. King, could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it.
Of course, Bright One. May death bring it all back.
Saffron! Oh, Chef! Saffron! You feel a tug on your stomach already. The king strikes. Quack! The king killed you again. Damn, yeah, that one's tough. I do need to kill him in order to find out more information, so I think I might take one more swing at him. You're back. You remember Isabeau's face as you died. He was scared. More than scared, he was terrified, but he was looking right at you, like he wanted to take your pain away. Ah, Isabeau. Taking the pain away isn't his job anymore. Back to it. Ba 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 ba. I know, can you imagine going through this entire quest and then the fucking rogue of your party is like, all right, can you just kill me first? Just take me out. Like, let's speed this up. It's like, what? What do you mean? Listen, I just want the pain to end, please. Just squish my head like a fucking watermelon, okay? The universe is gonna favor these nuts. Everyone feels more powerful. Yippee! You didn't manage to beat him earlier, but you feel a little stronger. Give me that XP! Yes. I love the king's battle music. Okay, the king waits, so we just need to make sure we're doing the correct spell with Mirabelle. And then adorable moving shield. May death bring it all back. I have not seen that before. It's kind of a badass line. Sloma. There we go. I don't know why, but I really like Odil's expressions. I think it might be because you're gay. Or you're a little bit gay. A little gay. I think it's a gaydar indicator. I think it might be because you're a little gay. Could be. Could be. Rose-printed glasses. God, I do a lot of damage. Why, yes, I am a little gay. Well, there you go. As a little gay myself, trust me, I understand. Lower enemy's defense. Gaze and suffering, that's in Stars and Time. Let's heal Odile. Paper. Oh, big hit. Pretty Buffy friend. PK Thunder. Turn it up. Do it. Yeah. Super Omega attack. Hiya! Nice. I'm rated gay for everyone. My profile says so. It's good to be clear like that, you know? It's Set up expectations early. That way no one's confused. G for gay for everyone. Exactly. Yeah, you got it. Kia. You feel tired. Ah, you bitch. So weak. Gotta keep debuffing him. Oh my god! That was a lot of damage, Bonnie. Did you see that? Holy shit. Bonnie, what the fuck? That was awesome. Everyone's too pretty. It's so unfair. What do you mean it's unfair? They're all on our team. It's awesome. That's why it's good that everyone is so pretty. Why did I die? Why did I die? Why did I die again? Why did that kill me? Why did I die? Why did I die? Why did I die? It happened again. Why did I die? That's the second time it's done that to me. No, he whimpered. He went, ooh, 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 like a dog. Yeah, I have no idea why that killed me. I feel like I think that there's like an error somewhere in the boss script for the king. I feel like I'm getting snagged on something. I don't know what it is. I just can't undo this face anymore. I'm stuck. What were you doing during your last loop? Oh, must not have been important. I don't know about that one. We can try fighting him again, but it's gonna suck if we just get one shot by something like that again. That's really frustrating. Because his boss fight's not exactly short either. Kind of takes a minute to get through all of the murder and damage that he does to me. Hi. Here we go again, Mr. Congus. Mr. Barungus. That's the same thing that happened with the raid clip. Yeah, I don't know what happens there. Why I don't understand it. Maybe I feel like maybe we should send a clip to the to like the developers or something to see if they respond with anything, or if they're just like, yeah, that's as intended. I don't know why it would be as intended though, because it's odd. I'm guessing it's Siffrin going down on a group attack that's triggering the bug. Yeah, maybe. He literally just said it literally said the king whimpers, and then we got blown up. Shield time. He has that side, his whimper melts us. Never happened in mine or in Barrio's game. I wonder why. Oh, I wonder why. It might, maybe it's from a recent update or something that broke something. I have got no idea. I just can't help it. That whimper, it sends me into a stupor. Dude, he's got that snatched waist. Look at that. That's the biggest connection between the two is Siffrin dying. I mean, that's a good one. That's it's clever that you caught that. Because if that's one of the only things that's the same on both, then it's gotta be why it's happening, I would think. Or related to Sifrin dying in the group attack in some way. Correct shirt ordered. Life is treating me too well for my idiocy. I think that you know what? Everyone deserves a mulligan. Everyone gets a mulligan. It's not the first game-breaking bug I found in a video game. It sure as hell is not gonna be the last. I love breaking shit. That's why I do it all the time. It's all intentional, I swear to God. I'm just like backseat games. I'm basically backseat games. I break the games because I'm so good at it. No, I actually don't know why it keeps happening to me. I mean, when you think about it, I play a lot of video games. It's got to happen at some point. Even the king doesn't even freaking answer. Time juice. Brr. Ah, yeah, there they are. Ow. God, he's fast. Make up the time. Lower... No. Wait. Oh, I see. Lower one enemy's attack. Let's just lower the king's attack for now, because he hurts really bad. Ah! Defense down! Ah! We don't really have anything... Well, I guess I could just do a regular attack on him, but... King whimpers. Okay, see, we're fine that time. Yeah, I think it's if it kills Sifrin. That's so interesting. All right, let's see what... I don't really know what kind of thing hurts the tears, so I'm just going to kind of throw whatever I have at it. It is finished. It tastes so good. It's so gooey and cheesy. Fuck yeah! We love it when things work out. Squumpus. Ah, Bonnie, that's okay. What are we doing? Scissors right now on tears. Well, then we'll just keep doing that. Ow. Stop lowering my defenses, asshole! Saloma. Kabooma. Ah, the tears are still up. Oh, fuck, I needed to do scissors. I'm so stupid. I fucked it up. Artsy Silent Burst because it hits everyone. Trying to get these fucking tears out of here. Rose printed glasses. Still no. Damn. Say, oh! Thank you, Bonnie! Jesus Christ! There you go. Ah! Okay, we're good. Where's that super sweet tonic? Yeah, here we go. Glug. Yee! Ah, damn. Lovely moving cure. Yeah. Honkshu. Honkshu me. Oh no, oh no, I get to be away from it all for like 12 seconds. That's so sad. Oh man. I wanted to be a part of everything all the time for forever so much. I love it. Sparkle, heal yourself. I need more paper. There we go. Paper. There we go. Now I gotta get my buffs back up. Yeah, we are on the king again. That's a slow? Yeah. We're so slow. Paper. Dude. What? Pretty buffy friend. So weak. I hate when a game gives me a hard challenge that gives me nothing because, like, I gotta do it, but it's so hard. Yeah, that's actually so irritating. That's how I felt a little bit about Hollow Knight when I did the fucking Path of Pain and I didn't really get anything from it. I think I got some story stuff, which was cool. But, like, I did all that. I didn't even get an achievement. And Avery said I would get an achievement. And I shouldn't have believed her because she's a liar. But still, it would have been so nice to get an achievement. Bungus. You got lore. I do like lore. The king's dialogue washes you over you. You have heard this before. The king waits. Craft. I still can't slow. Fuck. Well, you know what? Let's just turn it up to Mirabelle just to really make sure that we get it in time. Adorable moving shield. Yippee! Honestly, I guess I'll just guard. No reason to get smacked by it if I don't need to. Hup. I can, but it's only one away anyway, so it's not worth doing that turn, because by the time it's her next turn, she'll have the slow again. Ouchie! There, now we can slow. I think I nearly got water poisoning when doing a Path of Pain hydration challenge. Every time I got hit and sent back, I took a sip. I suck at platformers and refilled my big bottle twice before I had to stop. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's too, yeah, don't consume, that's too much water. Don't do that. That is not good for you. Yeah, that's right, I got another jackpot. Fuck you, big guy. Fuck you, big guy. I got another jackpot. You fucking suck. You suck. Whimper all you like, bitch. Here I go, buffing my friends. Pockets. Time juice. Make us go even faster. Yeah, and we got snacks. Smack. Still can't do that one, so we'll heal. Is her name Mirabelle? Yeah, Mirabelle. I don't know why I keep being like, is her name Mirabelle? I don't know why I keep having to double check that. I think it's because it makes me think of Encanto, and then I'm like, what if I'm just remembering Encanto and I'm wrong? And can't do this. And can't do this. And can't do this. That's about as close as I can get. So now for this part, yeah, you've heard this before in all capital letters. Dumb idiot baby for a dumb idiot baby. All you need to do right now is disappear. Oh man, Siffrin looks like they don't even care. That's so funny. Oh, Siffrin. Yippee! It's such a cute sprite. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No, I fucked up. Ooh, ooh, any other kind of king. Oh.
Yippee! Mirabelle, that attack of yours.
Did it work?
Yay! Everyone's happy. You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. Aww. Aww. Ah. They all scream happily. You remember to join in. Yippee, everybody! Yippee! Wow, yeah, yippee! Ah, yippee! Yippee! I'm straight up yipping right now. Yip, baroo. Ah, yip this, yip that. Everybody yip a dip. Old MacDonald had a yip. All right, you lead the way once more. Wait, hello? Yes, please. Yippee! I'm yip-peeing so hard. Stop pissing! Oh, yeah, that's right. You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. Yeah, madame. You okay? Appa! Yip, yip! I love that she said crab. Wonder why she's afraid of heights. I bet there's some sad lore reason. I can't wait to find out. Appa, pee. No! Appa, do not piss. She is so tall. She's so cool. She's so cool. You smile. Wah. So same conversation. Moops Mirabelle's nose. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the housemaiden, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will it loop back again? Yeah, probably. Oh, they all. ... Whoop. We did it. She won't tell you, but to do your research? Yeah. Boo. Aw. It is very cute that she's like, I'll miss you. It's sweet. Hey, Isabel, what did you have to say? Yes, we did do it. We did do it. I said, do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something. Are you gonna actually tell me this time? Sifrin. Okay. You were doing. I want to go eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry. Are you done? Are you done talking? Yeah, we're done talking. Annoying. You nod. He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason. Man. Thought talking to him would be different this time. What's wrong? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Bamboosh. Don't be a bam douche. I love my friends. Oh, those tears kind of look like suns. Interesting. Like the special ones that give us the crests. Breathe with me. Breathe with me. We beat the game. Are you done talking with your companions? I'd like to ask you for thank you for accompanying Mirabelle. Sifrin, yes? Is there anything I can do to you, please? Ooh. It's the same so far. You should ask her something quickly in case the loops restarts on its own again. Something like, you said something was broken. What was it? Broken? What do you... Oh, no! Oh, no! Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh, Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. Ah, you're going back! Whoa! You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no! She is. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something! I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Brah! If only I had noticed it sooner. Yep. Oh, she could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of the conversation, why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault you had to suffer like this. I hope that one day you might learn to for The head housemaiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it's like you weren't here. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. Might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont librarian, see if they know something. Stuck in a loop despite winning, that's so much worse. Yeah. Can I show you something in-game? Sure. Show me after ads go by, though, because we are about to get ads. Mira, we should have a sleepover. Once ads go, I'll take a quick break here. We have probably 1 more hour of stream left. We'll get to a good 8 hours, and then we'll probably end there. So let me go hit the restroom 1 more time, and then I will be right back. Squam, 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 squam. Squam, 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 squam. Roxanne, leave me alone, bro. What is happening? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. The fucking Hades Town started playing. I still had the thing open. I was like, what the fuck is that? That was so startling. I gotta really fit it on the old noggin here. I was to think, applause for returning. Well, you know what? It is a good thing that I returned, you know? Because I could have not returned. Who knows? Who knows what could have happened to me in those few minutes that I was away. Alright, people should be filtering in from ads any moment here. I'll give them another little bit here just in case some people are getting like the full wrath of the ad gods here. He could have fell into the toilet. I cannot fall into the toilet, I'm too strong. All right, everyone should be back. Perry, whatever you wanted me to do in Dormont, now is the time. We are going to go see Loop in a minute. Oh, you don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough effort into it. So instead, maybe you should... You look at all the statue, looking at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Your hand still on the statue whispers, speed, speed, speed. You want all your allies to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps. You can tell they come easier than usual. You and your allies' attack speed got boosted. You close your single eye. Interesting. Interesting. You nod at the statue and turn back. Thanks, big guy. I gotta go talk to the loopster. Loop! Hey, Isabeau. Probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Let's just look at the favorite tree. Is it a cute joke? All right, one could say it's pretty tremendous. That's how we'll know. That's how we'll know that Siffrin is too far gone. Is when Siffrin is no longer telling the joke to Isabeau at the beginning of every loop. Hey, bitch! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? So, are you a star? No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Haha, your face. Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like... a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. Oh, okay. Interesting. I had a question about... Oh, wow. The sadnesses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Tee. Okay. Mirabelle's statue. Huh? Oh, the change called statue? You got the key knife? I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Okay. At the end, Isabeau, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wanted to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it, but someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. If you talk to Bonnie beforehand, maybe. This is all really good information. Odile seems suspicious of me. Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird, or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out you're looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. I guess that's true. I know how to fix the knife. Maybe. Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick. But when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do. What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. They might remember how you usually do things if they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some. Okay, so these are all, okay. How did you know I was allergic to pineapples? I just knew. What? How? I just knew, bitch. Like, really, what am I again? A star? Which is... part of the universe? Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows? You suppose that makes sense, but... should I see? How? Why can I see where the keys are? What? You can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me. Last one. You think I should check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrels, closets, and objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again, or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop, and ignore the rest. It will just make you crazy to expect something to change when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. That's true. Nah, nothing. Alright, bye-bye. See you later, bitch. They gently wave you goodbye. Bye-bye. Imagine how much could be fixed if only they had talked to their friends. I know! Siffrin Talk to Your Friends Challenge. Impossible edition, for some reason. The sign says, Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie. You! Hey, want to buy something? You show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get 1/3 of a pastry. Aren't you one of those saviors, traveling with a little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Wait, he offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat. Quick. Do you have any pains au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead. No. You frown. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Ha! 1 pain au chocolat coming up. You got a pain au chocolat. You can't even think about keeping it for later and devour the pain au chocolat in 2 bites. You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you. Welcome. I'm Papa. Yep. Didn't I come over here for some... Wasn't there a specific reason why I came here? Something about the croissants. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. You grip the silver coin tightly. Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it myself! So you did. Go back to loop real quick. I can do this. I'm looping it. I'm looping it all the way back to loop. Hi, bitch. Feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? I don't know. Perry's gonna tell me something here. I'm pretty sure. So there's a way to show them souvenirs by standing in front of them and using the souvenir? Oh, interesting. No, oops. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. No, stop it. No! Ah! Oh, okay, that just pulls me right into it. Damn it. Okay, so I need to do it from the spot that I spawn in back on. So, like, right here? Silver coin! You look at the coin. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. Ooh, you don't want to hear that right now. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you, to feel cut off from everything, to want to remember it all no matter what. How could I? Look at me, bitch. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? Even now I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through, and the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. That's all you get. Tee-hee. You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. Show Loop a specific souvenir at a specific time. Interessante. I love the fucking tee-hee. It's so stupid. Excuse me, mate. Librarian. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is closed. Yep, I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. Anything about Timecraft? Timecraft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We've got one here, but might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? Craftonomy. The librarian notices your confusion. The study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Some place other than the libraries. Maybe someone's dorm room in the house. One with candles? Mayhaps? Yeah, alright. I can do that. Bonnie, I know what your favorite food is! Boniface. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. What do you want? Can I help you with anything? I want your help. Oh, you don't? You're stupid and you don't know me. Oh. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. Okay, I do. Huh? You love rice. Yeah, that's true, but... And you love fish heads. Damn it, I think maybe it's pineapples? Fuck. Nope. Oops. I don't want you to help me with anything. Ever! Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. I want to go slip on the banana peel. Fuck. Don't talk to me. I can do this. You think I'm above brute forcing it, Boniface? You think I'm above that? I'm not. There's a banana peel right over here with my goddamn name on it. Kia! You broke your head open on a rock. Ow. Ouch. What a delicious death. Oh, Fryn, buddy. Oh, Fryn. Oh, Fryn. Oh, Siffrin. Oh, little buddy. Hello, yes, hi, yes, hello. Oh, you know. That bad? Sorry to hear that. I hope you sleep well tonight. I know how much you value your naps. I have something I wanted to ask you. Yup. Say the line. I love saying the lines. You watch her go. Yes, every loop there's a new talk about something. Yes, I have found this to be true. Gotta talk to Isabeau for a minute here. Thank you. I love that fucking. Hi, bitch. I love that Loop is always kicking their feet. So funny. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Are you jealous of my allies? What? Where is that coming from? I don't know. You act weird every time I talk about him. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people? Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway. Interesting. See you later, bitch. Bye, bitch. Love you, bitch. Interesting. And the shippers go wild. Ah! Wah! All right. Let's see. Oh, yes, I slipped on the banana peel. I can go talk to Bonnie again. It's a ship. I think that there's probably many ships that come with this game. This is a shipping kind of game. I thought they were a star. Shut up. You love rice. And you love pineapple. And the last one is... Fuck. You made me the melange fritters. I don't think... I don't think the melange, well, is it melange fritters or is it samosas? If I get it wrong, I can just reset. I feel like you made me the melange fritters, so I don't think it's those. I think it's got to be the palmiers or the polymers, however the fuck you say it, or the samosas. And they did make samosas twice. Samosas. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? You don't like cheese. You like it without cheese, with potatoes. Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. Success. If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me, if you have time? I have time now. Okay, then come on. Oh, shish. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadness roaming around in the distance. Friend, you said I could ask for anything, yeah? This is my first friend quest. Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh. I know Deal's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right? I want to help. I want to actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go! Bonnie ran away. Towards the sadness! You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look! I'm not scared. Come on! Oh God, Bonnie, please be careful, Bonnie. No, not the. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, little Bonnie sprite. Oh no! Ow! Bonnie! Without thinking about it, you strike. Yeah, sorry, Bonnie. Can't allow that to happen. You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie! Ah! I'm sorry. You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly, in and out, and make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Kid voices are difficult, but I think it's very funny that Bonnie sounds like they smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day. Well, I as soon as I learned that they were a kid and that they are a little gremlin, it just, it just felt correct. Every voice I ever do is based on vibes, like off the rip, you know what I mean? I think that their voice has changed a little bit as time has gone on. But I do kind of like doing the weird high-pitched rasp voice for them. I don't quite know why I landed on that. Slowly they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. You frown. I mean, I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own. Sivern, who just fucking beat a sadness into a bloody pulp. Haha, sure, bud. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Imagining Bonnie with a blunt is very I'm high as fuck! I'm high as crab! Bonnie, no! Bonnie, yes! Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. What do I do? You smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissor sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to Rockcraft. Yeah, I know Rockcraft, so I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay, here I go. You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Bonnie attacks wildly. You strike. Yippee! Tristesse attacks. Owie. Bonnie attacks wildly. Bonnie, you did I did it You clap. You breathe in and out. This sativa is the crab. Shut up. Yeah! You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bonnie's looking up at you. You look back.
Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you?
What? What?
Deal and Za and Belle said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why, because it means we can't high five or anything. Why?
None of them are touching you. Oh, none of them are touching you on purpose. Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it.
Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens.
That's how it is with Nil.
Nil? Or Nile?
My sister. Her name's Petronil, but that's dumb, so I call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her when she's not ready for it. Nil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud, like this. I might be dramatizing it a little bit, but it was kind of like, kind of like that. But then she said I shouldn't do it again because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over and she might suplex me without meaning to.
It's Nay? The double L is a Y? Oh, Petronay? 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 Is it French? Patronay.
She sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know when I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see?
Bonnie points at their shoes. You nod.
Oh. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
You don't often talk about her.
She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking about behind people's backs is bad. And also talking about her hurts. That makes me sad. I want Nay to be here. I should have helped her when... Why are you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid?
You flinch. I can't remember.
Oh.
But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off my guard, I think.
Oh, okay. So you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine.
It's not fine, but sure.
Huh. Okay, I'll remember that. So, then.
Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it.
I'm gonna touch you now!
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach.
The boy who lived. Finally, I can touch you. Ah! It's like Harry Potter.
Ow!
You saw me and I told you, so it's fine.
I guess so.
Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more.
You spot a sadness in the distance and attack.
Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend.
You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. I like that Sifrin is holding back so that way Bonnie actually gets a chance to fight the sadness. That's cool. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven. There's rocks and branches to worry about. Oh, maybe you also... Oop! You tripped on a branch.
Friend!
The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack.
No, not this time! Kaya!
Bonnie attacks wildly. 2002! Ooh, you breathe in and out. 150 XP received.
Friend! Oh, friend, are you okay?
Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped.
Really? You promise?
You nod.
Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Za calls me that now.
Oops. Bonnie.
No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay?
You nod.
Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It reminded me of before, that's all.
Before?
Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back when you protected me from that other sadness, you know?
What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. Which one?
Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid!
Oh,
Oh, crab, you stupid crab. See, I told you, I knew it. You're so crab and stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care.
oh, that's sad.
You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter.
Oh, I guess that's why they have such a hard time with Siffrin, is because they feel guilt over that. That makes a lot of sense that Siffrin would lose their eye protecting Bonnie. I feel like everyone in the party would probably do the exact same thing. Ah, that's right, yeah. I guess I said that is how I lost my eye. I'm sorry, I can't remember because my brain is full of Swiss cheese holes. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and a sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and...
Why did you do it, Fred? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Friend thinks they're better than everyone else, and they try to protect me like a stupid crab and idiot, and you got hurt because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see because of me.
Oh. Oh no. They seem really upset. But... Siffrin, no, that's not the right...
Not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Come on, bruh. It is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt.
Oh, yeah, but you would have died, though.
It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. Oh, no.
No, it would not be fine. Excuse you, small child. I never could have let that sadness hate you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump in to save them so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a stupid blinding eye. Literally a blind eye in this case.
But friend, I don't want you to be hurt.
Aw, you can reassure them all they want, say you're sorry, promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now, while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all, every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise that you won't remember it, at the very least.
You super promise?
I'm such a liar, super promise.
You super duper promise?
Oh, I'm such a liar, super duper promise.
Okay. Okay! As long as you promise it's fine. Anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you, and then we can protect everyone too. Yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Yay! Ah, so cute, so cute, so cute. That offhand comment about them being willing to take a hit for Bonnie every time if it happened in the loops is a reference to a concept that was scrapped. Aw. I bit the bullet and applied for disability because, woo boy, my foot is worse than ever. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that it comes through, though. Achievement, the child has accepted you. Holy crab! #1 Siffrin fan. Hello, #1 Siffrin fan. Welcome to the stream. It's me. Siffrin, kind of. Siffrin, if Siffrin was a big, bald man with a beard. Bonnie runs to your side. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. So cute. Ah. The hat buys back a lot. Well, thank you. Slowly, you hug them back. That's so cute. Oh, goodness gracious. That's adorable. Oh, my gosh.
See, you do know how to hug.
Looks like I do, yeah. That's so crabbing cute, brother. You got a memory of training. You'll always remember this. When memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learn the skill Billion Blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay?
Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now.
You nod. You both head back to Dormont. Man, that is very cute. That is very, very cute. That's a very cute thing. Tutorial quest. Aww. We got more friendos to talk to. We sure do. Let's go talk to Mirabelle next, since she's the closest by. Oh, Mirabelle. Sitting on a bench looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything, Ang? Do you need anything? So which one will you choose? Huh? Sorry. You pointed at her pile of papers. What? Ah! What? How do you know? Answer me! She has her hand on her rapier.
Hey, you're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help. Please don't skewer me.
I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right. I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience? Sure. Thank you, Siffrin. But, this might take some time, so, make sure you have time? I got time. Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe? Yeah, I can do that. You sit down. So, how are you? Dying any, houses lately? Because I have. Plenty of times. I died on that banana peel over there. Crazy. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So, what are those papers, really? Oh, bonding proposals? Bonding? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle even cared about that. You're still confused. All right, well, before all this started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked the dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't actually gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself, dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or just the one. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with this. Oh, choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle? Maybe. Let's have a look then. All right, I have a few profiles right here. She removes an immense folder from her dress pocket. Was she carrying that with her throughout your entire journey? Here's a few of them. So, you can go first and tell me what you think, and I'll go after. Well, what do you think about him? She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of these at home. What? You mean Isabeau? Ew, you're right. Was the ew necessary? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type, probably. Maybe you'd like someone more feminine. Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through files. How about her? She shows you a profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks like you. Ew, you're right. Is that also worth an ew? So not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into, then? Oh, I don't have a type. I just like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose. Someone nice? You nod. And someone pretty? You nod. And someone who likes me? You don't nod. Mira. No, wait, let me think of it a bit more. I want someone who... She thinks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Siffrin? Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just gonna copy my answers? No! Okay, fine, you got me, Siffrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then why are you so worried about it? You know, Siffrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing with a capital C, bettering yourself, becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go only trying new, easy things, can you? Sometimes you have to try scary new things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't really want to do at all. Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating? Yes, like dating. But, you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date, I have to love someone in a romantic way, and I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in a very specific way. And you don't want to? And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Siffrin, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, oh, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? Ah, Stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe. Well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Siffrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it with someone not be with someone that way. But Siffrin, there is such a pressure to force us to do that. Not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around, showing yourself as a new person, for crab's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed, and I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now I have a list of people that I can meet so that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do. Do things with them, which I will never, ever want to do. Also, I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Huh? Why not? I mean, it's weird, right? Yes. Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah, it is. It's just weird and gross and awful. I don't want it at all. Ah, Siffrin. Ah, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. Ah, what a relief to have someone who understands this, at least. Oh. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change, and dating is part of it, so Mirabelle sighs. Siffrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith, but some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief? Something that brings you joy and grief. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that. So you do too. How do you deal with it then? You don't. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Haha. I put them in the vault, where they belong. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch! I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to say. You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held these feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box that she doesn't necessarily want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? You suppose it's not that simple? I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing by deciding not to change? Siffrin, that's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Ah, so cute! Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. So cute! You smile back. So cute! Thank you, Siffrin. Thank you for talking with me. Thumbs up, buddy! We gotta find you guys a nose at some point. Oh, look at the time! You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go. Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? You got a Memory of Faith. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all of your housemaiden stats by 30! Wow! Your housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemaiden have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll need to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? You wave goodbye. Well, there's that. How do you deal with it? Next question. I love these two bond over being ace-spec and complicated belief, and arrow ace and ace. Yeah, it's nice that they kind of have their own similar. I mean, like, that's one of the nice things I think about this game is that not only do they include, you know, a lot of stuff that makes the game like inherently inclusive to different lifestyles, different beliefs, different personalities, but it tries really hard to show you like sort of healthier ways to look at some of these things from like the perspective of a character dealing with it in the game, which I think is very nice, you know? A lot of people felt seen by different friend quests, and I love it. Speaking of friend quests, we need to go speak to Deal, who should be right up here. Deal! Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile. Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. How can I help you? Anything I can help with? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize you're oh yes, I need to go talk to the boulangerie guy, yeah. Do I need to talk to her first before I do that? Like maybe I don't know how much of this conversation. I've heard the boulangerie has one of the, no! I misclicked. No! No! Let me through. And so, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Will you help me? Ah, yes, I've heard the boulangerie has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her repeat the same words over and over again. Siffrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time so make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the boulangerie. Me and Odile are hanging out. You approach the Change God statue. The Change God statue? Quite a peculiar figure, don't you think? You shrug. You close your single eye. Odile, what if I bring you to the tree? Can you see Loop? All done with whatever you were just doing. You nod. Will you go this way, or will you just refuse to go? Oh, you actually do go. The favorite tree, huh? Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it? You shrug. Oh, Loop is not there. Interesting. Pew pew. Pew pew. She pew pewed. She fucking pew pewed. My God. She's a pew pewer. There's no need to go there right now. Apparently not. I'm fishing. I see that. Got anything recently? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Thanks, that was very helpful. Hello, no time to talk. Have a good day. Bye then? Odile's out of breath. Sounds like someone needs to do more exercise. Curse you and your legs. Spoken like someone who would prioritize her brain over her body for decades and decades. No answer to that one, huh? Hey, wanna play rock, paper, scissors? No. Ah! Another lost soul who won't play against me. It's a lot of really cute little interactions. What if we go say hello to Mirabelle? Oh, Siffrin, Madame Odile, on a secret quest again? Again, huh? Oh, sorry, I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time we've stayed in a town or a village, Isabeau and I always wondered where you were going. Oh, that's right. You and Odile often used to visit antique shops every time you went to a new place. Neither of you asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madam. But Isabeau will read a horror book of my choice if I guess right. That's cute. Oh no, you're not gonna tell me what your secret quests were now that I've said that we're betting on it? See you later, Mirabelle. No, come back! Bye, Mirabelle. There's a doodle from ID5 of the antique shopping. Oh, that's really cute. Hold on, Odile, check out this kid. They're so good at drawing. No time, Siffrin. Wave goodbye now. You wave goodbye. The kid waves back happily. Sheep. Meh. Okay. Fine. Oh, and Bonnie's not here. All right, let's go head over to the boulangerie. Come on, old lady. Let's go, Grandma. Hey there. Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? Of a family called Paper Ass. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, so I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives in the east of town in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paper Ace family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paper Ace family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. Okay, I go pay a visit to people who are mourning the loss of an entire family, and we're gonna try to get a book from them. Yippee! Hello! Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you two are the saviors, aren't you? Or two of the saviors. Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paper Ace family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but... Well, I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids, very nice. They just... Well, you know the three kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by me to help cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now. So, sounds like we should talk to those kids. This is just like RuneScape. We'll get that book, Odile. Let's just go, all right? Yo! Kids. The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults? What do you want? Siffrin, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay. D, which one of you stole a family tale? Are you saying we're thieves? Thieves, Manon. Are you saying we're thieves? Oh, my associate misspoke. I guess they said thieves wrong the first time. What they meant to say was, do you know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Manon, we can't ask adults if you're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks, and that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Siffrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you do not get into fights with kids. Anyway, do you know where to get a Paper Ace family tale? Ah! Manon, I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this! The middle kid looks at you as disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade! We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a pun. A pun? It better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? The kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know, how? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. Manon, the wizard-looking adult, they said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I know you just said it because it was part of the joke, and I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay? Who is Charlene? Charlene Chaquette, the Boulanger's daughter? The what? Huh? You can't help but laugh. Hey, look at the old lady's face. Siffrin! You jump. We are going. You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. I made Grandma angry. I made Grandmama mad. Ah! Grandma! In here. You. Hi. Hello. Ah! Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madam. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. We heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh, yes, from Manon. Manon's so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one! She shows you all a book with Paper Ace family tale written across it. There it is. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the Paper Ace family tale, finally. You both find a nice silent place to talk. Two friends and a book, or allies, I guess. I can't believe this took this long. But finally. Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. It seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book. Is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, all right? Can you tell that Roxanne is letting me know that it's almost time for her to eat? Go. No. Get your butt down. Get out of here. There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vogard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then why did I leave Kabui? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vogard, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vogard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vogardian. Oh! I lived my whole life in Kabui. My father was Kabuan and my mother Vogardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me. All I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabui was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vogard. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vogardian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. She explained family tales to me. Generations of Vogardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories, and how friendly families shared their stories with each other, how it had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all of this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it, because I wanted this connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left, and I'd never have a link to this culture ever, unless I went there. So this is why, so I traveled to Vogard, and well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vogardians, and see many Vogardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Vogard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, shouldn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror, like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vogardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so that's why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't, and it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent, like my mother stole it from me, like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here, still. To know as much as I can about this country, and in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I am glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabui, my features are actually foreign. Just small things, my hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin, enough for me to look different here. I am other. So? What about Vogardians? Or would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Vogard is filled with people who come from other lands. Vargard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I didn't find someone like me, I found Vogard to be full of people that are similar to me, and I'm very grateful for that. Odile is half Vogardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? You finding out more about yourself in Vogard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vogard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you my personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine living it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. We have a fucking ad! Ah! This sucks. Ads my beloathed. Ads my behated. I want to give folks a moment. We probably will have to save Isabeau's conversation for the start of our next In Stars and Time stream, just because I'm getting pretty on here. I'm getting a little light. Does Jeffrey really need more money? Yes. From now on, I shall use crabbing instead of crabbing. That's so true. That's so true. How else would he afford another yacht? That's also true, actually. How would he afford another yacht? I mean, he needs them. That's where he eats hot. He eats hot. Sorry. Someone sent me a message in the message that uses the word hot, and my eyes landed on it, and then I said it out loud. He eats yachts, is what I meant to say. Hey. I put more of ID5's In Stars and Time art in the stream chat. Here, let's look at that while we wait for people to come back from ads. Ah, look, they're looking at things. So pretty, so beautiful. Oh, that's really cute. Look at them all. One big bed. One big bed. One big bed. Aw, Isabeau looks like he's having nightmares. New Game Plus. Oh, jeez. And also a silly animatic.
You just tune this out, don't you? Let's tune this out.
This image is so sad. This image is so fucking sad to me, man. Oh, it's so depressing. You like that? You like that? All right, most people should be back from ads at this point. Let's wrap up. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created and which parts were already there. You nod. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabui would be the exact same, and everyone in Vogard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Kabuan and Vogardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuin and Guardian. Wouldn't you agree? Voguardian. I do. Huh. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Don't look at me with that. Oh, that smile. That damn smile. Yes, and also because we talked, Sifrin. Oh! Roxanne! Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You blush and nod. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odile smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of secret quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of secret quest boosts all of your research's stats by 30. Wow! Craft break is amazingly strong. It makes the enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. And I can only use it if we have this exact conversation. I love that it's not the usual, the teenager trying to figure out their identity, but an older 40-something woman still being unsure about herself. Yeah, that is nice. She identifies as a queer woman and carries out that energy by not giving a crap about labels as much. Oh, yeah? Is she queer? I don't even know if we've seen if she has any interest in relationships. It's just an entirely ace squad. No one wants to do anything ever. Okay, I think that's probably... There's implications a little bit. Have you seen Izza? No, we're gonna have to go see Isabeau next time because I gotta wrap up here. We'll start with Isabeau's friend meeting at the beginning of next In Stars and Time stream. I think Mira is the only cis person, yes. Oh, have you seen Izza? How could that guy be ace? I see. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You can be ace and still be a romantic. That's true. That's very true. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining me for another session of In Stars and Time. This game is so pretty, man. It's so beautiful. It's got a lot of really good messaging in it. It's, you know, I think it says, hey, number one, Sifrin fan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the village. I hope you enjoy your stay. As always, we will play this again next week. Probably, maybe on Monday. Maybe I'm not 100% sure what day of the week next week it'll fall on. Since next week, you know, is a special week where we're going to be doing the Callies, so Wednesday is obviously off the table. But I'm very excited for that. This game is really good. I really enjoy it. It's the writing style is like, not to say that it reminds me of Undertale because I feel like that's too easy of like of a comparison, but it's got that same level of like heart to it, if that makes sense. This game is so good it makes me feel seen both in positive and negative ways. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes you have to deal with the negative, you know. We've all got things that are about ourselves that are maybe a little uncomfortable to kind of have to face. And yeah, the writing does feel pretty natural. It's very Tumblr. It's very Tumblr, but I grew up on Tumblr, so I eat that shit up. All right, everyone, I'm going to send you guys out. We are going to go to Vibe without the V. Black and white stream end. You guys aren't getting any more color for the rest of this stream. All right, it's black and white until the day I'm fucking out of here, baby. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a great time. Very, very fun game to voice and play, and I'm excited to get to play more of it. I'm kind of bummed that I have to wait till next week. So we are getting to see Scran. Oh my god, get in there. Go see Scran. Scran!